live on YouTube, live on TikTok. Yeah, I was just playing some games. I have my deck already created for the match today. I'm going to turn on second fan. All right, we got Ant-Man and Bar with No Name. How's everybody doing this weekend? Sunday Snap Showdown. Or is it just Showdown? Yes. These are the rules for today's. What's up, Mr. Shizzle? Welcome on in. Hope you all are doing well. Okay, we're going to go... We go Cosmo mid. We go Cat mid. And hopefully it goes tall enough. I mean, they want the stone either way because they eat it with Strange Supreme.
Avengers! Assemble.
Well, I wish Ant-Man got the buff beforehand. Now the question is, where do we set up the... We still have a lot of time left. Dang, that really hurts us, though. That hurts us pretty good there. I think we just Ravona. I don't know. The you know, we could Iron Man here and play for this lane.
I am Iron Man.
We're just really, really limited on where we can do things. Moonstone here, we win that lane. Strange Supreme is scary, though. He gets so big. I think Moonstone's our best bet, and then last turn we go Captain Carter, and we call it a day. Praise. And praise. What's up, City of Stars? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? '28's gonna be tough for them to beat. Captain Carter, and that's our play. And praise. Doing good, Sally. I won't be able to join Showdown today, but maybe next week. No worries. All good, friend. I appreciate you stopping by all the same. I'm going to go live on the TikToks as well. Sunday Snap Showdown. We'll see. I put together a list today. No worries. I appreciate the lurk all the same. Hope you're having a very nice Sunday. Prof X of all things. Hi, Brady. How you doing? Yeah, we win that.
Victory.
I think Infinity Ultron is still absolute cope. Yes. Their campaign going on for Marvel Rivals. Interesting. They have a creator program for that Expedition 33 game that everybody's going on about. I applied for it, so hopefully we get to play it. That's what everybody is raving about, saying that it's going to be Game of the Year. So hopefully we get a key for that. That would be really, really cool. Just got the Oblivion remake and I can't sit to play it again. Wait, what do you mean? Can't wait to play. Okay, there you go. Makes more sense. Y'all seen the new Rihanna Chavez? I have in the shop. It's very, very pretty, but I don't have 1,200 gold right now. Nice lifer. I didn't think that it looked like Rihanna, but I didn't take a super close look to it. I think it's just that specific style that the artist has. I don't like that the shield is set up. Sister London must be the hot location. Is Sister London the hot location right now? Because that's the only explanation for it. I keep getting Sinister London, and I'm like, what is happening? Okay. That is not a good location to make a hot location, to be honest. I'm not sure why they made that the hot location. I added... This could hurt. It's for Strange Supreme. I mean, it's a good reason to play like a Venom right now. I feel like it's a double-edged sword with Strange Supreme, though.
I am Iron Man.
It's a very chill song. Very, very chill. Double Ajax. A-Bomb and Juggernaut. They can have their two, though. They were kind. They didn't snap on me.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah. Getting our alliance missions is out of the way. It's the 27th already. I feel like this month went by very, very quickly. We're 2 days away from Hydra Stomper. What does that mean, Ryan? You're in Infinity League? I have no idea what that is. Infinity League and Conquest? I still don't know what that is. Are you Infinity Conquest missions aren't open yet. Are you doing a gold conquest run? Double spectrum, not that it does it. So you're saying you have Infinity Conquest tickets? We'll get them set up here. Next turn, we can hopefully fill this. Infinity Conquest should be available next week. I believe next week is the last week of the season. I'm sorry, Ravona. Gotta do it. Orca value, though. Orca stonks. Hi, Panda. Welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing good, buddy. I can't complain about Giganto. That's actually wild. Orca big chillin' by himself. Okay, what was the last card I played? Last card I played was Goliath, right? Hold on. No, the last card I played got transformed into Giganto. It was Ravona, yeah. I guess we're getting two Ant-Mans is what's happening. Here, we'll do Ant-Man here. Mystique here, and then we have Spectrum for all of these. I don't know, that should go pretty tall. Have you gotten an Infinite Conquest avatar before, Brian? Goliath's a great card. He's a bit boring, but he's a good card. Wait, is Orca ongoing? Never realized Orca was an ongoing card. We'll leave him be in his own lane. Well, good luck on your Infinite Conquest run. Hopefully you can get an Infinite Avatar. I'm guessing they're going to give us a couple packs, too.
Is power.
Oh, no, Death. You do not cover that.
Enough said.
No, I'm glad it's working for you. Basically a casserole. Almost a casserole. Close enough.
Victory.
How do you even use an Infinity Avatar? Never had one, so you just equip it. So if you get through all the way... So I can equip one right now. I have, I think, 3 or 4. Just go here, and then if you go to... I think you can actually... Hold on. You can set it based on Yeah, there you go. I have 3. So you just set the one that you want. We will equip this one. I have Spider-Ham, Beta Ray Bill, and Mystique. I do more ladder than Conquest these days, just because Conquest is such a, you have to be committed to it. But yeah, if you get through the entire Infinite Conquest run, you get one of these Infinite avatars. Very, very pretty. It's shiny. I made one addition to this ongoing list, which I think has saved it because everyone seems to be running Enchantress in their Thanos lists. I just added Cosmo over Mr. Fantastic. I don't necessarily find it to be toxic. I just find it to be very long. You have to be like, they can take a while to do. Are they of a random card art? No, you choose which one you want to do. So it's whatever card you bring into the Infinite Conquest. So you can basically work your way up from Proving Grounds all the way up to Gold. And once you beat Gold, you get an Infinite Conquest ticket. Once you have your Infinite Conquest tickets, you have to beat 5 matches in a row, no losses, and then you get an Infinite Avatar. Which is dependent on a lot of things. RNG can screw you over. You could just get hard countered. So you try to bring in as many things to keep you from getting teched as possible. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. You know, what's Ryan? What's up, Ryan? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so they're just doing the Strange Supreme thing, which, you know what? Do your Strange Supreme thing. I will let you, I'm giving up on that lane because there's not really a point for playing for it. So. Let's get the good boy Cosmo set up now. Who did Copycat hit? Copycat stole our Carter. That's rough. Strange Supreme is very, very good. I may or may not have Strange Supreme in the deck that I built for Sunday Snap Showdown. May or may have not. Who knows? And they hit the Wicked on curve. This just might be a retreat. We'll see what we can make happen. And then pray that Spectrum goes tall enough. That's where we're at with it, I think.
Power must be controlled.
Like I said, I think that's where we're at with it. I don't think Thanos is necessarily the problem. I think it's the cards that you can put into Thanos more so. Strange Supreme just goes crazy tall. Boom. They've already Shonged, so I don't have to worry about the other Shong. I think Spectrum might save us here. I'm saying there's a chance. I would argue that Arasham is more annoying than Thanos. You got Pryo. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Cosmo could have saved us there. But you know what they did do? I mean, they did basically buff all these.
Knowledge is power.
And they still got me there, though. Out of all the locations to Enchantress, because it does set them to no power. If Cosmo had been set up on the left side, I mean, they would have probably done it on the right side in that case. So I'm not sure. Also, they did hit kind of the perfect curve there. We will start the Sunday Snap Showdown in about 15 minutes. Captain America's Sister London is pretty solid, though. Yo, what's up, Lost God? Welcome on in. I ordered a thing to organize all of my bulk cards for Magic the Gathering so I can actually find stuff for building decks. So I can get organized with all of them. The physical cards, obviously. Captain Carter there. Captain Carter as a 3 is still wild to me. We can get Cosmo. Cosmo will be key here. Sir, I Spider-Man pointed to you. And so that's a lot of... We're basically setting up all the... Listen, they're having a little party of the captains right now. And the good news is they're not gonna, probably not going to Enchantress that lane, because they would hit their own Captain Carter.
Avengers! Assemble. Assemble.
Yeah, they're just chilling together. I mean, we're about to do the same thing, so that's valid. What if I go... Boom... Boom. We have Spectrum for last turn. I'm hoping Moonstone goes left. That would be ideal. Because they've already committed to mid lane. So I'm pretty sure we're good that they won't Enchantress there. Enchantress in a Spectrum ongoing is auto damage. Exactly. They would be doing... Yeah, they would do self-inflicting damage if they were to drop Enchantress. Their better option would be to like Rogue or something. Left, please. Left, please. Yes!
Avengers!
62 power on this side is wild. That's absurd. And then we just go Spectrum and we say thank you for playing. Let's see if they can beat it. Maybe there's a chance. I don't know. I don't know why they could. Spectrum may make the difference here if they Spectrum mid. The ongoing math gets really, really hard to figure out. Double Scroll. Scroll would also win for them if they have Scroll in this list. Let's see what they got.
Knowledge is power.
69. They got an Ant-Man and they got a Ravonna, and that is not going to be high enough. It got close, though. It actually got pretty close. They were 2 points off. They're dose points off. Is TikTok telling me something? Barely. Oh, look at that. We got some stuff. Can I actually claim? Cool. It gave me a sub that I can gift. Hold me now. I can gift a subscription present. How was everybody doing this weekend? I went to Taco Bell and they have the chicken nuggets back. And the nacho fries at the same time. We're living in a good time. Now, will it actually let me redeem a subscription present? More. My presence is present enough. You trying to flatter me? You trying to butter me up right now? Because that's going to work. Hi, James. How you doing, Bubba? Ninja Waffle always sends good vibes. I'm going to give Ninja Waffle the sub. Boom, boom. Hey, buddy. You're trying to get me softed? You don't need to get me soft and squishy to beat me, dude. You don't. James is requesting some treats. I am going to try to get James used to eating over here. Over here, buddy. I do not like Bar with No Name. James, look. Come over here. There he goes. I'm trying to train him so he understands that this is his spot now. He's used to eating on the desk, but I'm training him. Okay, luckily, look, that's some good news. The bad news is that if I... this is a gambit, as they say. I'm going to just drop Ant-Man. Ant-Man chilling there. This Bar with No Name really hurts us here. I got two of them. I got two of the big guys. They got a Captain Carter set up. I am tempted to super scroll. I do like the Cosmo, but they're lucky and they get it over there. I think Moonstone's going to be very, very important here. And then we could just get Iron Man set up in Gamma Lab. And then we can get another Carter set up. I like it. Effectively double Carter. Cosmo, they're setting up for us, you know? You super scroll my super scroll. Well, that means I don't put down the Carter. And just like that, we're winning again. Until we're not. Dude, Bar with No Name right now is absolutely selling. And if I Iron Man, I give them the Iron Man. This is one of them, their catch-22 situations, I do dare believe. And its Spectrum does nothing for me here. Other than putting down power without giving them advantage. So you know what? We're going to Spectrum here. That's ultimate RNG game right there. Because it's totally dependent on what side the card goes to. Right, James? James, you're supposed to sit there. That's your spot. James, that's literally your spot. Buddy, I don't know. This is your spot. You have an entire chair to yourself. Why do you want to sit on the desk? What, chat? Why does he want to sit on the desk? Explain it to me. You want more? I gave him a few more treats. He's been good. Buddy, you have treats. He does kind of do what he wants, but he has a chair, and I'm like, I want this to be his spot, you know? I just want this to be his spot. We do take those. We do indeed take those. You're a good boy, James. After this one, we can get the queue open. I don't know. How many people do we have playing this week? Could we get the rules for this week pinned? If I have a mod that can do that. Thank you, Panda. Yeah, so as to include 6 of the cards that are included there, are we able to add... That takes us to the Discord. No, that should be fine. But for the full list... It is here. Probably additional packs. We're probably going to get more packs.
I found the rock.
I'm guessing they're going to give us maybe 1 or 2 packs to begin with. Where did they announce it? Within the Snap Discord. Where they announce everything. Either that or on their Snap Twitter. This is tough. Because I feel like they're gonna absolutely shut us down here. I want to get Captain America down so I can play, but Dark Dimension screws us over. Hi, James. I don't know. I feel like Carter is better at Sinister London. I do play other games, yeah. I primarily play TCGs and CCGs, but I also do Rivals every once in a while. No, I'm going to retreat on this one. Come here, buddy. And next week, we're going to be playing Lies of P, which is a Souls-like. And I put in a request to potentially get a code for Expedition 33, which apparently everybody's saying Game of the Year. So hopefully they can get us a key for that. That'd be really cool. I do like turn-based RPGs, so. Yeah. Is that really the most comfiest spot for you? Yeah. You have a chair, but you're going to choose there? Yeah. We got a key for that, so I'm excited to play. I really do like Souls-like games. We're going to do that one on Thursday. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, you're just going to stare at me, buddy? Yeah, what's up, Push Unicorn? It's going well. We're vibing. We're going to be doing some viewer battles today. Yeah, I really don't like hot locations where they're like, oh yeah, new card. This location is going to benefit the new card. So get the new card. It's a bit obnoxious. Do not claw the PC, buddy.
Knowledge is power.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. What's up, DeCarlo? Welcome on in. They get Ravona. We go Moonstone, then we can go Cosmo, and preferably Cap. What's nice is that we keep Prio here.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, we keep the Prio here. Haha. I don't know, double Moonstone. Now we drop Cosmo. So the zoo list, it doesn't have to be true zoo, is the thing.
All systems go.
My instincts were correct. Yeah, adding Cosmo to this deck has made it infinitely better. Mr. Fantastic was an easy cut. Cosmo has been allowing me to get the dubs because everybody is running something to counter your lane. I'm not going to say that mine also has Wilson and Nico. So I don't want to give anything away, but it might. If you want to open up, I'll do one more game, but if you want to open up the queue. Hi, James. Dude, we have to moisturize your little feet. He doesn't like it when I try to moisturize his feet with like, buddy, are you just that cute? He's being incredibly cute. Yo, let's go. Strain Supreme is really, really good. Nah, it should be a good time. Because it runs, like there's some Zukars in there, but it runs other stuff. Like Debris, Titania. Thank you. You like the snap background? I don't know if you recognize it, but it's the exact same of the full screen if you see it. What's behind the giant rock that is our playing board. What a cutie. What a cutie, James. I'm going to go, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to go Cosmo. Yo, Baby J Sus. Thank you for the follow. James would just rather sit there and make googly eyes at me. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go Captain Carter, Ant-Man, and then last turn, next turn we could go Iron Man. You say Mystique the Cosmo? I could. That's kind of mean though, right? No, I think I want to get Captain Carter down. I mean, let him have Enchantress. I'm not setting up the lane there.
Clear for takeoff.
And they have to play here. All part of the plan. Super Scroll, Iron Patriot, Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
I think we go tall. What's up, James? What's going on, bub?
Opponent snapped.
Are you a 4/6 because I'm enchanting you? I'm not trying to, but I'm glad I am. My wiles are working. They gotta be 28. I think we retreat on this one. I'm not feeling it.
Escaped.
You should, sir. You absolutely should. James looks so sleepy. Ring Rose, hello, welcome on in. Mods, can you open the queue for the showdown? I like Lithium. Lithium's one of my favorite ones. Awesome. Dark Moogle, have you submitted your deck list in the Discord? Awesome. Well, that makes things difficult. I'm going to set up Cosmo now. See, that's what I was afraid of. Another one. I was hoping for another one. Okay, double Cosmos I'm okay with. That means locations are pretty much safe. Oh. Yeah, James. There's the Strange Supreme. Which, you know what? I'm fine with. Boom. Actually, we give it to you here. Super Scroll, just chilling. I like that most of our either side is safe. So if they do Enchantress, they have to Enchantress mid here. James, I don't know what you want from me, Bubba. I don't know what you want from me, Bubba. You grabbing at me? Yeah. Yeah. He's being super cute, y'all. Hope you all are having a fantastic weekend. Might be a bit overkill. I think we just do it like this and then we can drop Spectrum mid. Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's just make sure we get that little bit extra. James is asking for head pats. Dude, I called the Enchantress. I 100% called it. I knew it was coming.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
Well, I think it's a given that we're winning right side. I think we set this up the correct way. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. If you would like to say hello, we have a really nice community up in here. You want some of this good stuff, James? Come here. Come here. Go to your chair. You have a chair. You have a dedicated chair, sir. We are going to move the shield left. We're going to drop the Spectrum as well. And then we're going to end the turn. Because that should hold. Yeah, they're playing for left side like I thought they would. Which means knowledge is power. We get to 19. Ooh. And Strange Supreme Cells. My favorite thing. Beautiful.
Victory.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. James, can you just hang at this spot? Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that. Ugh. All follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you would like to say hello, we're nice. Most of us are nice. Most of us are pretty chill. Okay, so let's get it going. I believe Dark Moogle is next. Dark Moogle, if you want to send me the code, we will get going. If you are interested in joining, it is pinned at the top of the page. And then we have rules. You have to include 6 of the cards, and there is a banned list as well. And just to make sure, Dark Moogle, you have been approved by mods. Okay, we are on week 4. Boom. All right. I'm grabbing the code right now. Thank you. I like that Spectrum variant as well. All right, we're going to go friendly battle. No, so if Enchantress hits... Well, yes. Wait. I have to go back and look. I cannot remember. ADHD is like, no. All right, I'm joining now. I think it was because we had scroll down, no? We had scroll down, though. And they had Sam down as well, which is why we were still able to do it. Brooklyn Bridge, Pet Mansion. Look at this big-headed baby man. Well, look at him. Yep. Which is, scroll is great for the mirror matchup. I see what you did with your list and I'm angry. What do you mean? What do you mean? I had fun with it. Am I not allowed to have fun with my list? Apparently, I'm not allowed to have fun with my list. Apparently, it's illegal for Gregor to have fun. At first, I was going traditional zoo with it, but then I'm like, no, let's have fun with it. Nocturne is in a list, okay? They got Gobs, we got Nocturne. Star and I try hard to plan what you're going to play, and you go and still... What do you mean I still change it? I met the requirements. What do you mean y'all. Shush, I want to play the new cards. Is that illegal? Is that illegal? I didn't know fun in this game was illegal. Look at the Blarvel. We have a Blarvel set up. Apparently, chat, did you hear this? Fun has been banned from Snap. Their list is interesting. They got some clog synergies. I'm guessing they have debris in their list too, which is why I wanted to get Strange in there. I'm going to just drop the Gilg, and then our last card will be a nice little Soulstone here. And send. Yeah, I guess I'm not allowed to have fun playing Snap. You're right. Soul would have been better because I would have gone bigger. If that cost me the game, I'll be upset. They got Luke in their list? Barely. Barely. That was still way too Yeah, that was still way too close for comfort.
Victory.
We still made it work. You're right. I should have Soulstone first, 100%. Gregor misplays and still wins. I did it. It's not that sweaty. I made a tech deck. I made a deck that I literally made this like 30 minutes before stream. All right. All right. We have Hellfire Club and Monster Island. Well, I'm going to get Power Stone down now. Chat roast. Why are we roasting Gregor? No, we don't want to roast. Gregor's a sweet bean. And it's their birthday month, so we should all be nice to Gregor, is what I understand to be the case. That's what I heard. I didn't like the curve. I want to go Strange into Cosmo. Like, bam. We could pull Space Stone. We can get into Sanctum. And Shang-Chi is not allowed. So we're going to eat that monster either way. That monster is going to be devoured. Green Goblin, unfortunately, isn't a created card, so we don't eat that. But we do eat the monster and we make up the difference, which I was hoping would happen. And there's Gilg. He likes to giggle, you know? Not that Kazari does a lot here. Correct. That is correct. He would have eaten the other Strange. In utero. Yeah, what is that? Blarble and Gilg? So, Panda got me the bundle. This is from the mech. It was a $100 bundle that my mod got from me because they're incredible and awesome, and I don't deserve them. Yeah, the $1 billion bundle. I think we just go Gilg and then Thanos and pray that it makes up enough, you know? I think they're going to hazmat Diamondback us. The $3 billion bundle is correct, yes. This bundle costs $3 billion. Reminder, y'all, we are still raising money for St. Jude Play Life. If you guys would like to help donate, every single dollar is impactful. We're helping kids, we're helping families, we're helping doctors with cancer research. Martyr still sells. Let's go. Yay. Nah, Panda's a real one. Panda deserves all the good things. Yeah. Wait, would you try to hard counter? This might be a day where Gregor actually wins. Perchance. Bar with no name. Xander and Danger Room. So we should probably get value from the Danger Room now. I would have spent an entire all week min-maxing a deck to make you sad. I appreciate that you would do that for me. Yay. You love me that much? Very kind of you. All right. Well, we know it's going to be Danger Room, so we're going to go Power Stone. All right, we got Blarvel. See, this is where somebody could get insane value out of a card like, I'm sorry, Power Stone. We have to put you up. Pettiness is your love language. Pettiness is 50 Cent's love language. Have you guys read all the things that 50 has done? 50 is the hater that everybody wishes they could be. It's very, very funny, all of the different things that he has done. So I'm hoping Mind Stone gets us Reality Stone here. I just like the intro. I was really hoping for Reality Stone. No Reality Stone, unfortunately. This, unfortunately, may be a retreat, gamers. Because Blarvel actually hurts me here. It gives it +1. Now we're going to retreat on this one. Now we're staying. Not we're staying.
Escaped.
I was really, really hoping that we would pull Reality Stone, but no Reality Stone for us there. No such luck. See, I've never watched the series. I think the next one I'm going to watch is the one from the creator of Cowboy Bebop. Okay, we got Sakar. We got Nova Roma. Nova Roma's good. Sakar's good. Lazarus, yes. Dude, I love Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is easily top 5 anime for me. It's sweet and short. Yes. Nico into Reality Stone? Or Adam Warlock here. I mean, I would rather save my cube equity. You know? Never watched the live action Cowboy Bebop. I'm not a fan of live action in general. I tend to stay away from it. I don't think there's ever been a time where I'm like, I'm very glad that they made this live action version of this. This was better than the original one. I think that fact that it shows this age is charming. I think 90s anime had a very interesting aesthetic. that is no longer around. Like Trigun, Cowboy Bebop. In your opinion, agree to disagree. Blarvel and then Thanos, or Gilgamesh if we could pull Gilgamesh here. Yo, Secret Tunnel Steve, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Good to see you, friend.
Opponent
I don't know. Steve Blum and Kevin Conroy are the voices of my childhood. Steve Blum was the voice of Tom from Toonami and also the voice of Spike from Cowboy Bebop. I seem pretty confident here. I think we just dropped the Thanos. Omega plus Power Stone? No, we get more. No, it doesn't even come close. I mean, if we win that lane, we get +3 in the other locations, but I'm not sure it's worth it. Oh, dude, I loved Yu Yu I loved both of those. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho and Ghost in the Shell were both amazing. And again, 90s anime had their own aesthetic. You could tell 90s anime. The eyes are different. We talking Toonami time, yes. The good stuff, early stuff. I think the first anime I watched was Tenchi Muyo. You like Lazarus more than Cowboy Bebop? That's saying something. I don't know. I like rewatching. Scorpion and Luke, maybe?
victory.
Adam Warlock for the win. Let's go. Adam Warlock saying, don't worry, Gregor, I got this. Bruh. Ugh. I still don't get how you don't like Cowboy Bebop.
I see all.
Beast. Would it have? Okay. So you probably wouldn't have liked Firefly either. Which, if you think about it, they're very similar in that. They're both space cowboy stuff. Space westerns, which I think, yeah, no, I'm a fan of both of those. Firefly and Cowboy Bebop. We need more space westerns. It's a fun genre. Yep. Zoids? Hell yeah. Dude, anything with mechs. Like Gundams. I love Gundams. Have I shown you my Gundams that I have? I grab it and I'm afraid it's gonna... Ugh. Yeah. Of course a leg fell off because you have to set them and then they fall apart. But I will put it back together. They're very, very fragile, but you can see we have a Gundam here. I have another one I had for forever that I need to finish. But it's wild to me that they figured out how to fully articulate all of this. And they're just fun to build. They're more complicated Japanese Legos. Boombot! Thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Okay, this one's one that is more, you know, your standard. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Hold on. Focus. Nelson, get out of the way. Yeah, dude, this is... Hells yeah, Gundams are awesome. All right, so we're able to play everything right now. And the fact that we don't have... Shang-Chi is not allowed in this game, in this mode. But Gundams are dope. Boombot, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Resubscribe for 9 months at tier 1. They've subscribed for 8 months. Hells yeah. I appreciate you, friend. Is there anything we can hit? Probably not. We're both at 21. Blue Marble could save us here. Blarvel. You want to do a double Blarvel? Double Blarvel could be good stonks. I mean, in this situation, I could just do all of it. The more cards we put down, the better, because that's more targets for Blue Marvel to hit. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hey, Ajax. What a good target for our rogue to hit here. Yes, yes, yes. Actually kind of perfect here. So we go Rogue, and we have Prio, then Time Stone. Or, you know what? Reality Stone's better because it gets rid of it. I don't know. Part of me still likes Rogue a little bit better than Red Guardian. Damn. Diamondback stonks very high. Hold on. I'm going to get the gun for the gun. Which is around here somewhere.
I am all seeing. Destiny will arrive.
I won't worry about it. It's somewhere in there. Oscorp and sewer system. Beast again. Yeah, Diamondback is actually kind of wildly strong. What I like is that Shang is not allowed in this mode, so Strange doesn't really have to worry about it. William Wilson! Y'all, the hype train is incoming. Let's go. Thank you for the 10 months, William. Thank you. 10 months with us. That's amazing. Y'all, we have a hype train incoming. If you guys have any bits or subs, Prime, or you just want to support the stream, it's a great way to do so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're going to Reality Stone here. You know what? I'm going to just get rid of the Diamondback, because the Diamondback has been what gets us. That's the thing that's been destroying us. Yeah, the Diamondback is what got it last time. Once again, William, thank you for the 10 months, dude. I appreciate it. 186 subs right now. Superflow of all things. Of all things. Yeah, the vault happens a year after whatever the card variant comes out, right? Yeah, that Diamondback. Definitely getting hurt there. And we still have the Thanos that we could put down. So I have a year to save up for the Blarval Tech. Well, less than a year, because... a little less than a year. Let's do that. And then that. And then... do we Cosmo here? Cosmo the dog here. I don't think we have all the... what have we... actually, have we played all of the stones? We've played most of the stones at this point. Are we going to get full-powered Thanos? Maybe we save that for last. Oh! Value! That is very... bruh. Oh, no. Oh, how the turns have tabled. I think that might be game. I think Nocturne just clutched. I'm pretty sure Nocturne 100% just clutched that. The Nocturne RNG. Y'all with your Throgs, I...
am inevitable.
He, of course, ate the Power Stone, but it doesn't make a difference. Please give me your Throgs. Please give me your Throgs. That's all I want. That's the only card I need is Throg. Bruh. Nocturne absolutely clutched that match. The random RNG location saved us. Beautiful. Okay, let's take a look at this here shop item. I have yet to see him. Okay, I can kind of see how it looks a little bit like Rihanna. I do see it a little bit now that you say it. A little bit. I really, really like the art style. Hi, Emma. Welcome on in. Yeah, I have most of these ones. The ones from David Mack. Is there a way for me to save? Fortunately, I don't. I only have 700 gold at the moment. They keep putting out really, really good 700. As you can see, I'm a fan of that specific type. I got the Echo, Misty Knight, Dagger, the Phoenix Force, and the Black Panther. It's just a really, really good artist. What can you do? All right. Good freaking game, Dark Moogle. Let me check the list and see who's next. That's not how you spell list. You have to put the exclamation point in front of it first. Brady, are you ready? I mean, there are a lot of Rian Gonzalez variants, to be fair. But there could always be more. I would like to see more Kim Jacinto variants and Archer variants. All right, Brady. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, and again, I put this deck together like less than 30 minutes before the stream started. So I'm just like, I need to have 6 of these. The 6 that I need to have. So for my 6, I put in Watu, Adam Warlock. I put in Nocturne, Khazar, Omega Red, and Gilgamesh. Gamma Lab and Fist Tower. So the thing is, if we... Yeah. The Archim variants are just too good. That's a lot of things that Strange Supreme can eat. He can consume all of those. Also, did you all know the chicken tendies are back at not McDonald's, at Taco Bell? They're back at Taco Bell. They're back at Taco Bell. If you were wondering about that, they're back. Mm-hmm. They're very, very good. See, this is why I wanted Strange Supreme, because I figured people would be playing Debris. And with Strange Supreme, I can eat the Debris, you know? It's first game. I'm not snapping on the first turn. I don't have enough information.
Opponent snapped.
See? I'm going to stay. That could be a bluff snap. Shang is banned, yes. They're very much banned. For the full list, I have the list and rules here. So banned Killmonger, Red Guardian. Wait, no, Shang isn't. Never mind. I'm a liar. Killmonger, Red Guardian, Rocket and Groot, Mystique, Beast, Falcon, Toxin, Enchantress. So I'm a big fat liar. No, Shang was not banned. There you go. That's the full list. Which means we're Cosmoing here for sure. Because now there's a very real fear that Brady has Shang. Let me just do that. And then do that. And hope that it becomes Bar with no name. Would be great. Would be perfect for me. Good news, everyone. Good news. Strange is safe. Okay, Mind Stone is the only one we haven't pulled. So I could do this and then this. They have Cryo here. Gilg may be enough for them to win here. We'll see. Yo, thank you, Dr. Z Chungus, for the tiny dino. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, but that's the full list in rules for this this week. So I really like, because it's like you have to build a deck with 6 specific cards out of a big list. I think Killmonger makes sense. Yeah, this is where we praise, because they definitely win mid.
Victory.
So that explains why I put Cosmo in this list. Was because I was trying to keep Strange Supreme safe. Hoping Strange doesn't eat power. It doesn't matter either way. I mean, it could matter. The 3 power difference could matter.
Destiny will arrive.
Yeah, he's kind of a wild card. He's definitely a wild card. And I understand he is taking power off the board, but he's doing something good for you. He's preventing Clog at the same time. So I'm like, you know, like he gets rid of the ninja for me. Strange loves the Power Stone. It's the most tasty one, all right? It's purple flavored. It's got that good purple flavor. Not grape specifically, it's purple flavor. Negative zone, okay. The best is lemon flavor. Do you mean yellow flavor? Listen, if it's the flavor of a fruit, I'm not touching it. It has to be the flavor of a color. That artificial stuff, you know? That high fructose stuff that's going to be banned probably pretty soon. Captain Carter, okay. They got Captain Carter in their list. So this would be yellow flavor. So I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to go here. Yeah, this will be yellow flavor. So I like it. Yes, I agree with you 100%, Emma. The yellow, also the cucumber. Weirdly enough, the cucumber flavored Gatorade is also pretty decent. It is better than you would think it would be. Has anybody else tried cucumber Gatorade? The kidney stone? Are they going to Ultron on us? I could see Ultron coming down. Moonstone is dangerous. Yeah, 100% they're going to drop Ultron. I may have to retreat on this. I like the cucumber flavor. I think it tastes good. I don't know.
Escaped. I am all seeing.
Okay, next question. What is the best flavor? Monster. It's the white Monster Energy drink, right? I believe that's pretty universally understood to be the case, right? It's the white one, right? I feel like there's been a conference and we all got together and decided it was the white one. Ultra Paradise. I need the color. No, okay. Is that how we get Star out of the woodworks? Also, Star, I had to use my little TikTok thing to revive our streak, just so you know. I only have 4 more of those. Sugar-free lime green can. Yes, I like the white one. It's okay. I re-upped the streak. So what's the better kind? What's your favorite? Limited time edition, the Gronk Monster. What is Gronk Monster? What is a Gronk? Where can I find a Gronk?
Opponent snapped.
You have to choose a favorite. You can only choose one. You're stuck on an island. You're stuck on an island and you have to choose one monster flavor that you have at the island. You also have water, so you're not going to dehydrate. I'm making up random rules for it. Is there a football player named Gronk? I feel like that's not real. Who's Gronkowski? You can build shelter, okay? You can build shelter. The island has resources. But you have water and you also have your favorite monster of your choice. You have to choose one. Yep. So apparently they've made, what about electricity? It's got Wi-Fi too, okay, Valgrax? Y'all are getting very specific into the details of this. I feel like I should have Yellowstoned because we're still missing reality. So it's a vacation. Yes, but you still have to choose. Red Bull is not an option. You have to choose one color of monster. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have 3 Thanoses at this point. They're just gonna build the biggest freaking... I hate this, because... It's the white can, right? It's the white can. Damn you, Brady. Cisahan, welcome on in. Hi. I missed Urban Minotaur. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the check-ins. I think we have to retreat on this. The Ultron by itself is going to go so tall.
Escaped.
I know an Ultron list when I see it. We got to beat Brady. I got to lock in, y'all.
The universe.
So they had a limited time flavor from Monster that was based off of a football player named Gronkowski, and it was amazing. Do you want to know about other flavors that are limited time that I hate? What was it? The Mountain Dew flavor that they have for Halo-related events, Gamer Fuel. It's so good. It's like citrus cherry flavor, and I think about it a lot. I think about that and 3D Doritos. Those are the 2 things that I think about a lot more than I should. You guys remember those things? 3D Doritos were really, really good because it was a texture thing. They were so airy. 3D Doritos, they were real. They were good. They were puffy. There was a really nice texture to them. I'm missing Mountain Dew Spark. It lasted for a solid year or 2. It was pink lemonade or something similar. You miss Sprite Ice. It is mint citrus, and I liked it. And when I say what it is, people recoil. Mint citrus sounds okay. But those are the 2 things that I miss a lot of. The other thing I miss is Dippin' Dots, but those are still around. You just have to you got to search for them. You can find them at amusement parks and like events. You miss Surge from the 90s. I miss Sobe. Do you remember Sobe? Star and I are on the same. Sobe. The Cool Ranch Doritos Locos Tacos. Sobe drinks were awesome. No, the Sobe drinks were amazing. It was a different time. Let me do Watu. I don't want to know what was in the Sobe drinks because it's probably not great for you. Sobe also had a really good energy drink as well. They had the color ones, and they had like really, really good. Ha 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 ha. I don't think we Nico here. Actually, maybe we do Nico here. But that's so... Okay. Let's go boom, boom, boom. Diet Rockstar got you through college. Rockstar has an interesting flavor as well. Please don't destroy. Please. Please. Thank you. Aspen and apple flavored soda. Aspen. I've never even heard of that one before. I mean, those are still around. You can still get the 99-cent can tall Arizona iced teas. They're still 99 cents, which I don't know how that they can keep it at that, but they do. They figured out somehow. Like, I can go to my Safeway right now and still get a 99-cent Arizona. Yes, they're still Arizona. Yes. Bruh, Brady, come. I should have Thanos'd. Damn, Brady.
Destiny will arrive.
Rockstar Punch? What is Rockstar Punch? See, these are new ones. Does anybody remember 3D Doritos, or is that just me? 3D Doritos were really, really good. Yes, they sucked. Glazer, they did not. They did not suck. They did not suck. They were good. They were airy. Maybe I'm the only one who liked them. They were just Doritos and yet more air. It was a good texture, though. It was so good. Please believe me. But there was a good. I don't need to eat air. I breathe. Damn. Glazer may actually take 50 cents places as biggest hater. That's impressive. Oh my God. Let's imagine paying for. It was good tasting air. They were good. They were crunchy. Also, can we get a shout out for Glazer? How did your 20K celebration go yesterday? I know you had to run before. Pretty well. I'm glad to hear that, dude. So many nocturnes. I mean, I think we just...
Opponent snapped.
Now the question is, where are they going to Ultron? So Brady's going to Ultron. Is there a restreamer of Glazer? That's how you know you've made it. You get a restreamer. That's really, really funny. You know what we could do potentially? I love that Brady thinks they have me here. Oh no. Strangers go. They're streaming your VODs. Can you, like, you could reach out, right? Or you can get Twitch to take that down. That is against TOS. Okay. Yeah, not very cool. Brady, are you sure, buddy? What is Brady's play here? Brady doesn't stay, right? Thanos goes bigger.
Victory.
This is why Strange Supreme is low-key kind of good. Somebody plays Clog, Strange Supreme says, nah, we're good. I'm hungry, you know? One of the Stranges ate the other Stranges. I would just like to point that out. They do consume each other, which is, they are cannibals. Yeah, you got to be careful with them.
The universe shall be set right.
Lore appropriate. They eat each other. What if they got too big? Strange Supreme's really good, Allfather. He's pretty dang solid. Project Pegasus. That's so strange. Got him. What if they consumed too much and exploded? The Crunch Wrap Supreme, if you will. I do like Project Pegasus, though. Boom. Boom. Cosmo's my doggo who's just going to chill there. All of his treats. He still has extras. I don't say that. I don't want my Cosmo to get nerfed. The sweet little dog did nothing wrong. The doggo's just there. +1 max energy sounds pretty cool. But the problem is strange. It's not the doggo. The doggo did nothing wrong. He's just there for vibes. You leave my boy alone. He did nothing wrong. Exactly. Apparently he's all seeing. Does Brady get the extra energy? Brady gets the extra energy. Fair enough. Well, Strange-O is over here doing his thing. Omega Red, then Thanos next turn sounds pretty good to me. And we're still missing Time Stone, unfortunately. Yes. No, in this situation, Doggo is just chilling. Yeah, I think it's Omega Red Thanos. But that does nothing. Thank you, Cosmo. You can after the fact. After the match is done. But this is Sunday Snap Showdown, just so you know. These aren't meta decks. They are made with, like, strict requirements. So we have to include 6 of very specific cards. And we're not allowed to use specific cards like Killmonger, Enchantress. Tis Zoo Week. I'm not saying the deck is bad. I just want to put that ahead of time. Well, Gilgamesh was one of the cards that were required for this specific mode. You could do... Here, let me find the full list. You could go Blink. Brady got us by 2. Well played. Brady is our first winner of the evening. Brady winning a Sunday Snap Showdown? Unheard of. It's never happened. It's never happened. Brady, you have... Okay, you didn't win week 2. I beat you week 2. But you won week 1. You won week 3. You won week 4. Stop being good at this game, all right? You're making me look bad. Sir, you're making me look bad. Hi, James. How are you doing? Ugh. Hey, Bubba. James is here, y'all. GG's to you, friend. But this is the list. Again, it is... We have to use specific cards for this Sunday Snap Showdown. Oh, hi, buddy. So the 6 cards that are required... You could have chosen more, but I chose Watu, Adam Warlock. I chose Nocturne, Omega Red, and Gilgamesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Oh, Kazar. Kazar is the 6th. James, did you just knock things down? James, are you being a little stinky guy? Friend told me that every emoji except the bumping fist means F you. No, that's not true. That is not true at all. Spider-Man means you played the same thing. It depends on the context. The Miss Marvel thumbs up is pretty much always F you, though. Up next, we have Calvin. Calvin, are you ready? Calvin, go ahead and send me a code when you are ready. The Miss Marvel thumbs up is generally seen by the community as a FU. Yeah, Arctic Monkeys are great. Iron Fist. I'm contemplating getting this. The symbiote dance and Thanos emotes are worse than the Miss Marvel to me. I mean, I like the Jeff emote. The Jeff one doesn't seem as toxic. I think people are turning it into a toxic emote, which, way to go. Ugh. The Jeff emote is my go-to. That, or I like the Sandman one. Is Calvin here? If Calvin isn't here, we can go to our next person. Yes. I think it does depend a lot on context. It depends on the context of it being used. So I feel like if you use an emote right after, like, I don't know, messing up a play or something, you probably mean that in, like, not a good way. Kelvin, last call for Kelvin. James. James. Here, I will play a little bit while we wait for our next person. Well, listen, Xbox Live, you just got hurled slurs at. That's what that was. And bad things were told about your mom. I was also in the era of Xbox Live. We've come a long way. Actually, not that much, to be fair. No, we haven't. No, it's still very, very similar. But now that there's actually, like, bans and stuff. Mm-hmm. See, that sounds like a good way of using it. I love using my Professor X emote when I predict a people's move. Yeah. James, he's disassociating. Early 2000s era Xbox Live was different. It was a different time for sure. What's nice is that the shield is going to be really helpful here. Calvin, if you are not here, Urban Minotaur is next. Urban Minotaur, are you here? Also, friends, if you want to get in, we have more spaces if you would like to play against me. Otherwise, I'm just playing on ladder. Oh, I want to play that game, Deduce. Oh, no worries, dude. Okay, cool. So Calvin next, and then boom. Okay, they're hard clocked unless they kill Munger. I requested a key for it. I don't know if they're gonna give me a key, but it would be really cool if they did. Lurk It has a program. I'm like, I have pretty decent, good, average numbers. Let me play this game. I will play on stream. I enjoy RPGs, and also I found out that Charlie Cox is the main character. Is that right? He does the thing. See, we're talking about open, like, Halo lobbies. It is on Xbox Game Pass as well. I don't have Xbox Game Pass. I could put in a request for one in Keymailer. Tunager, welcome on in. But everyone thinks he's Robert Pattinson. He does look a lot like Robert Pattinson. to be fair. Obscure Expedition 33. Everybody's saying it's game of the year. A lot of people are saying it's game of the year. From what I have seen on... Yeah. I also love good RPGs. JRPGs or otherwise. I like a good turn-based stuff. Yeah. Everybody's saying a game of the year. So I would really like to give it a try. Next week, we're going to try something. We're going to try Lies of P, which is a Souls-like, and I do love Souls-like. I've also heard good things about Blueprints. Isn't that one like a procedural style of, what's the word I'm looking for? Something or other. Solid Pinocchio-based game. Procedurally generated puzzle game.
Is power.
Power must be.
I heard that was game of the year until Claire came out. We're in a good time of gaming. We lose because we had 2. Unfortunate. That's right. It's a roguelike. Yes. Yes, I think that's the reason we got the key is because of the DLC. They're trying to showcase, but I really, really like Souls-like. So I'm trying to make it so Thursdays are variety. So we do Snap stuff on Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then Thursday, we switch it up and do something new. So you can see Gregor. I'm also kind of good at other games, believe it or not. All right. Calvin, are you ready? You want to send me the code? Yes. Awesome. I think it is considered a roguelike. I believe it is. Am I on YouTube? I am. Yep. Exact same. You can find me on YouTube as well as the Purple website. You can find me on all the stuff. I'm everywhere. Boom. I am live streaming on YouTube as well right now. I think it is considered a roguelike, but it's also considered like a puzzle game. But I don't know. I want to do more stuff now that we hit partner. We can do more stuff without having to worry as much about concurrent viewers. Not that Snap is going anywhere. We're still going to do Snap. Snap is still the bread and butter, but you know, it's nice to change every once in a while. That way you can, you don't get burnout, you know? Boom, boom. I'm still watching my Blueprints novella. Over 60 hours, the streamer rage quit after getting a B+ on a school test puzzle. Is that real? Boom. All right, we got Stark Tower, Lechugula, which kind of works for us. I'm also really, really excited for Doom Dark Ages. That's wild. So it's a difficult game, it sounds like. I do like really, really hard games. I really, really love puzzle games, too. Strategy and or puzzle games are my jam. You're playing a Mimic, be careful. Hi, James. You gonna sit in your chair? Oh, yay! He's doing it! The Mimic? What do you mean, the Mimic? That would be me, Duloc. Why is Calvin the Mimic? Oh. Okay. I didn't know Calvin's username came from that. No, this is Calvin. No, Calvin is a community member. Calvin is part of our Ko-fi and has a monthly subscription. I'm also thinking what you're thinking. No, Calvin has been a part of this community for a very long time. Yo, thank you for the follow. This is the real one, I can assure you. They're part of the good gamers. I'm very proud of James, who is currently using the chair. Okay, we got Mind Stone. Strange Supreme is just going to eat. Are we just talking about mimics now? I'm so confused. I'm lost, y'all. Y'all have your conversation. Grigger's lost.
All systems go.
He hungry. He forever hungry. Okay. Last turn. In this situation, I think our best bet is Thanos now. He hasn't... Okay, but we want him to eat something. This is a tricky situation. And then there's also Sunspot. I don't know. They might just have us with Gilgamesh, though. The Sunspot scares me. The Sunspot can make the difference here. I think we're going to retreat on this one. I'm going to trust my gut, James.
Escaped.
Everyone, James is sitting in his spot. Look at him. James, do you have anything to say for the people? Is that what you got to say? Sokovia and Crimson Cosmos. All right. Created cards cost him one more. He's a very good boy. He knows he's handsome. You know you're handsome. Freaking...
Parker!
We got their Khazar. I think we do this now. That way we can, because this is going to cost more because of the location. Yeah, I could do Nico Minoru into Strange Supreme. What do you think about that, James? What do you think about that, bud? Nico into Strange. You just showing your belly? Strange Supreme's gonna eat it all. Strange Supreme is gonna clutch for us. I think we actually like that. We can do we move it now? Probably better to wait. Khazar is going to buff all this. And yay, we clear up space. Perfection. I think I could snap on this pretty confidently. Yeah.
Victory.
Strange is like a Tuma. He's anti-clog, and that's why I really like him. He's a 2-cost anti-clog, which I guess Carnage is the closest thing. Would you agree with that?
Destiny will arrive.
Does Khazar do much in this list as you mainly consume most of your 1 costs? No, but it's required to be in this list for this week's Sunday Snap Showdown, Harley. We have to have 6 of the cards included in this list in order for it to count. If I can find it. These are the rules for this week. So in order to make it so I fit within those, how do I build a deck for this game? You go to your collection, you start building a deck, and you put in cards. And preferably, you try to balance out the costs. Strange hungrier than Blob, indeed. Hala is 4, but if you're looking for like a more in-depth, I do have a guide on how to build decks on my YouTube. Gregor2424 over there. I don't like the Hala. We're going to get rid of that. And we're just going to say nah. Yeah. We got a gold split martyr here. And it's a pretty cool variant, too. Go to collection, type Watu in the search bar, click on card, add to deck. Or you could have it build you a deck if you don't know how to. There is an auto build feature, too. That is a good way because it will build you a pretty balanced deck. For the most part. That's true. He's just going to consume it all. There's nothing I want to, like, hit here. What if I do that? After you play your next card, double this card's power. So we're just going to make a very big Nico. Yeah, I think Martyr could definitely use a rework. Because there's so many better options. Like, you could do... Titania isn't as much of a risk. You could do Hydra Bob. You could do lots of stuff. Oh, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'm not sure if they're sure about that. Jubes pulls out Zabu. Do they get the double Zabu? I think they do. And they are basically clogged at this point. Is Rescue a rework candidate? I don't get to choose, but I would say she could probably use a little change. So that doubles the Nico there. You know what? Let's do it over here. Strange Supreme deck with limited cards? Yes. There's a list of rules for this week's. It's supposed to be Zoo. So the cards, I did include 6 cards specifically. Of the cards, you have to require to pick 6 from this list. Martyr, Watu, Howard the Duck, Debris, Titania, Quicksilver, Wasp, Khazar, Gilgamesh, Omega Red, Nocturne, and Adam Warlock. Which is better, Thanos Ongoing or Thanos Destroy? Depends on locations, but usually ongoing. Yeah, I would say ongoing. I think our best bet is just to put all of the things down. The more things, the better, yay? And look at, we can actually, let's go that to try to hit Khazar. And then we just go Strange Supreme, call it a day. And send it for 4. For 4 cubes. Big numbers go burr. Come on, Rogue. Please. Yes! Oh, we hit the Khazar! Let's go! This is why I love Rogue. We still lose? We still lose. Unfortunate. I'm still gonna get excited about it. You good, James? James is getting very, very comfy right now. Yeah. I want him to make it his official spot. Watu may actually save us if they play in that location. We also have Reality Stone if we need it. Yeah, so I got a chair sent from Corsair. It's really freaking nice. The Lux. Huge shout out to them. And now I can have a co-host over. So James is now making it his spot. Reminder, y'all, we're still fundraising for St. Jude Play Live. If y'all are able to make a donation, any amount is helpful. Okay, sure. Will do. Yeah, y'all, if you have the means to make any donation, we've raised $2,500 so far. If you're able to donate $1 or more, you're helping out families, you're helping out kids, and you're helping end childhood cancer. Boom. Also, there should be weird sodas coming in the mail. I'm just playing. If y'all are interested in donating, exclamation donate, we'll get you a donate link for our campaign. I'm going to go Omega Red here. We've seen the entire deck, no Shang, so we should be safe. So I think we try and win mid if we can. I could go Thanos now. That's a pretty big Cosmo, too. Yeah, because Strange Supreme is going to win that lane by himself. And we could probably steal that Titania, to be honest. I think we go... Bam. Let's change that up. Or... Yo, Ocularis, welcome on in, buddy. How are you doing? We can literally do a lot of these here. Boom. How are you doing, friend? Hells yeah. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're doing some community battles right now. Yes. That's what I was hoping for. Cosmo, Mind Stone, and...
Inevitable.
When you're inevitable. We hit the old casserole. Let's go, y'all.
Victory.
James, what do you... James is chilling too, if you want to see what James is doing. Nowhere, Spider Island, and Castle Blackstone. I like the Nico into Timestone. Also, for the St. Jude stuff, if you guys want to donate and don't have the funds right now, we're going to be raising money all the way through the end of May. So just know that there will be other opportunities as well. If we hit $3,000 raised, I have to re-dye my hair and you guys get to choose the color. Nowhere. Let's get that out of the way now. Right there, Hild. You would choose brown? I mean, it's an option. So just go and just let me go back to my original hair color. I'm going to go Strain Supreme and then get rid of the Spider Island. Get all the stones. We've already raised enough that I have to get a tattoo, a permanent tattoo. Neon yellow? Whatever you guys choose. We could create a poll. How do we do transparent hair for Gregor? That's the question. It's going to eat the soul stone, no? And there's nobody for Rogue to eat. Bald? Bald is like if we raise 4K. If we raise $4,000, I'll go bald. No, it's too much. Omega Red could win this for us. Let's go Omega Red over here. Because Strange Supreme is just going to win that lane. I mean, I have had it green before. I have had my hair green before. It could be any and all colors. Thanos, Space Stone. Well, y'all, if you want that to happen, Emperor's new hair. Always if you're able to. If you are able to. You were correct about Shanna. It's Echo. So they got 2 there. We're still winning mid. I'm hoping... But that happens at the end. So we would have to hit that before the end of May. Which I'm not saying we can't do, but it would have to happen. And a Jubilee pulls Titania. So they do win there. But, wait. I know we make up the difference. Thank goodness. Strange almost sold there. Strange almost absolutely sold there. What is... Okay. James got really, really scared for a second, didn't you, James? Yeah, he got very, very... He was concerned. Very, very concerned. Okay, what do we have? Eternity Range and Hotel Inferno. We'll need to play 2 there. It's a good start. Cosmo mid. Fair enough. You get a rock. I didn't need those cards. I will win without any cards. That's my power. We tie there, so nobody gets the +1. And then we go Blarvel. This is looking good for us, though. We can make for a very big Gilgamesh, potentially. Okay, no Gilg. Omega Red Strange Supreme is what I'm thinking. What do you think? Yeah, no, actually, we could go Thanos. We made it work. James agreed. James thought it was good.
The universe shall be set right.
I see all.
Clintar, Avengers Compound, and Murder World. Not great locations. Time Stone first. We can at least build up a big Clintar lane. Honestly, I would have played Martyr probably on the Clintar. Ensure that you get a big Venom, you know? I'm pretty sure it will keep the stats if I go Khazar here. Like, it will go into the symbiote that it generates. We're about to see. No, it kept it.
Gotta run, hun.
It kept the ongoing stats. What I do like is that we can move Nocturne if we need to. Yeah, it kept the stats as it was. Spicy Alamo, welcome on in. Thank you for joining the team. We're really hoping that Martyr comes in clutch here. This is where we'd like to see Martyr do her thing. I'm really hoping that Martyr does her thing here. That actually works in our favor for the Strange. More potential targets. Nah, I think we lose this. Yeah, and of course Strange throws. Damn you, Strange. He's a wild card. Strange is a wild card. You never know what he's going to do. Always keeps you guessing. Yeah. Coming down to the wire here. How are you doing, Spicy Alamo? I hope you're doing well.
The universe shall be set right.
Hala in the vaults. With what we have. We get card draw from each of them either way. I mean, yes. I will take a free demon from that. Is this ultimate? No, it's a super rare. Looks pretty cool, though. No way down. We're going to get as many of the stones down as we can. Onslaught Citadel, though. Yes, please. For Khazar and for Blue Marvel. This is looking good. We also have Strange Supreme that we could drop last turn. Nah, I think we just win with the Blarvel. Yeah, I think that's game right there. I mean, the other move that we could do. We could Power Stone now. And then Strange Supreme. Nah, we're going to go Blarvel. We could get Thanos there because we have the Space Stone. Yay, Space Stone. That is correct. We would be able to get there. If we need to. Unless that happens. But, I mean, that's still great for us because they can't get into there. So now we just Thanos here and say thank you for playing. Because they are hard clogged. Good old Onslaught Citadel. Actually, pretty close game there. We got close there. I believe Urban Minotaur is up next. Urban Minotaur, are you in here, buddy? Good game, Calvin. Games. Belly. Couldn't you just say next? Urban's waiting. Good game, Calvin. Came down to the very end. I had 2 cubes left. You had rotated earlier? Okay.
Destiny will arrive.
I see all.
Did any people we've come across have Shang in their lists by chance? Luke's Bar. I mean, Luke's Bar could work in our favor. I think Watu is a decent card. That's my hot take. I think Watu is a decent 1-drop. Yeah, I've yet to see a Shang-Chi. Reality Stone sucks, though. That's rough. But what I can do is this. Boom, boom. Actually, we probably... We'll do it like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 7. Does it get stuck? No, we want to do it like this. So I want to be able to keep doing Time Stone to get a really, really inexpensive Thanos. And they get a Mind Stone. And if you feel... Diamondback here goes insane.
Oh, snap.
I think we can snap on this. Just the value of Diamondback on Jotunheim. And they're going to start going negative now. I will not be able to show you the deck until after the game. Yeah, unless they have Rogue or something. That's the only way that that's going to work. I wish I could play Strange Supreme this turn. You know what I might do instead? I might do that. Then that. Then that. Because we're going to get a 3-cost Strange. Or Thanos. Which is super solid. Because when I try and show the deck, it does this. Wait for it. It will disappear here in just a second. It flips out. Okay, usually. No, that's not what I wanted. We'll see if it stays. If it can try and stay.
Victory.
Yeah, so the theme for this week's Sunday Snap Showdown is zoo. So they have to be zoo list specifically. Actually going to stay. We'll see if it stays.
The universe shall be set right.
So this is the rules for this week. Which, you know what? I think it's better for us just to pin this. Because it's part of the rules. Damn, it does the... See, that's why I can't have it up. It disappears. Let's get Power Stone down now. I might actually just sacrifice Power Stone. So the doc there has all of the rules for this week's Snap Showdown. Get Nocturne down now. Tazar, then we can do Blue Marvel. Yeah, I want to get the +5. Two 7 Strange Supreme isn't bad. So we could do that. And then that. And then we can get rid of this location and Thanos last turn. Luckily, we're past turn 4. So I don't think it ends the game on us immediately. Thank God. They're going to get eaten, though. All right. Maybe we bait. I think the bait worked, maybe. Unless... Unfortunately, Strange doesn't have anything to eat in this situation. We didn't have any stones on the board for him to consume. Oh, James is being a stinky little dude right now. Also, yes, friends, we're raising money for St. Jude Play Live. Y'all are able to donate any amount. We've raised $2,500 so far. We're trying to hit our goal of $3K. So if you're able to donate even a single dollar, it is helpful. Ooh. Probably going to have to skip a turn either way. We definitely skip on this. Starbrand Crater is last. So we want to get 10 or more power. Honestly, Nocturne and Aunt Maze is just funny. We're going to see what happens. Hey, the raft could be very good for us because we could fill that up. Boom, boom. You don't get that. And then I'm also going to want to. Because I can. So we should get a 6 for 0. James is being very, very cute right now. Free Heimdall is just good. And we have our Strange Supreme. Oh, beautiful. So we're able to go you. Do we do this too? Or is that too much? These two would move there. I don't think it would. I don't even think it would move the last card. I'm going to snap on this, though. Oh, yeah. Good call on the Echo. Why is she invisible? You literally can't see her. I stand by, she's invisible. Yeah, we'll stay with that. We'll see. Strange should... Savage Lands! Let's go. Okay. Boom. Boom. Should be good. So let's set this up first. Let's go Thanos first, then Heimdall, and then send it. For 4.
I see the way.
And the Nocturne goes off again. Additional power as well. All right, what do they got? Gilg? And Martyr. Martyr's going to sell for us. Good news, Martyr. I need you to do your thing. Thank you, Martyr, by 1 point. Beautiful. 1 single point. Yeah, they need to rework Martyr. Like, Martyr sells more often than Strange does. Thank you for the Echo, because the Echo would have ruined my Blue Marvel.
I am all-seeing.
Destiny will arrive.
Clonivats, Wakanda, and Hotel Inferno. Mind Stone on first turn with Thanos is always good. Yeah, but like her play rate is incredibly small. She's not like why nobody plays her. People play Titania over her. We got Clonivats coming up. I actually kind of want to clone some of these stones. Or, you know what? Nobody gets Clonivats. Fairly large Cosmo. I would be more inclined to put Titania in over Martyr, personally. 2 Khazar or 2 Omega Red? That is the question. Go Omega Red. My man has a huge head. Look at this man.
Victory. Destiny will arrive.
I see all.
Yggdrasil, Nidavellir, Lechugula. For 3, I mean, they probably, this is not a great opening hand. I don't have anything until turn 2. Wait, is this already for 2? It's for 3 either way. You know what? I'll stay just because. I might regret it. But at least we get Strange Supreme. And Lechugula kind of plays into our hand, so. Yeah, if you can make sure that she doesn't go anywhere, she's okay. Boom. I know he's just going to eat it, but that's fine. Actually, I probably should have gotten rid of Nidavellir. We'll see, because I could play other cards there, too. We could get, like, Omega Red in there. Oh, yeah, he growing. He getting real big. And then we could play something big there last turn. He just likes consuming stones. They're tasty. They're part of a strange Supreme's daily dietary fiber needs. So many stones. This is tricky. I should have absolutely gotten rid of the location when I could have. This just might be a retreat in itself. They could put lots of power. Okay, hold on. That's a retreat.
Escape.
I should have listened to my gut and just lost the 2, but that's okay. It was only for 3. We just need to get a couple more wins. Is there anybody else who wants to play this evening? That is not how you spell list.
Shall be set right.
It's Urban Minotaur, so we might be ending a little bit early today, in which case we could just play ladder and maybe some conquest. Great Portal, Monster Island. I like that because we could do that right into Mindstone. Okay, this is looking okay. We got some stones. We got some mechs. And we got Fogwell's Gym. Do we actually get boosters for friendly battles? I don't know the answer to that. Does anybody know the answer to that? We do not. Okay. Well, then Fogwell's Gym, it does nothing for us. It's all, it's for nothing. It's a facade. I guess that makes sense. You could farm pretty much infinitely. Infinite farm is not good. So we're going to put, I mean, Orchard Ford probably better for us either way.
Taking it.
Blarvel, please. I don't fall for the cameras. Do they drop Gilg as well last turn? We might just be donezo. It's not looking great. I think our best option here is probably to go Warlock Khazar and hope for the best. No. Got us. All right, coming down to the very, very end here. James, I'm going to need some good luck from you, bud. Okay. I have good luck. I have petted a cat. Asgard Besiege, Kiln, and New York. We could try and win that location. If it's not looking good, we can always go Reality Stone. It's not looking good, so I can go Reality Stone. Mm-hmm. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Adam Warlock, do something, please. Oh, yeah, they're playing for that lane. We're going to go Reality Stone right before. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're very nice. Happy to have you here. Okay, we got Watu. I'm going to go Reality Stone. I'm going to go Watu. Yep, keep playing Asgard Besiege, please. Hellfire Club. Good news. We probably win that lane, which I am okay with. I'm going to drop the Omega Red. Shanna, maybe not. They're at 7. We do end up losing it. Adam Warlock gets +1, so that's nice. And the only card that can get is Maria Hill, and she hasn't gotten it. So I like that. And we get extra draw there. Boom, boom. We're just missing Time Stone at this point. Space Stone was banished thanks to Yondu. Maybe we don't even need to do that. Maybe we just go Blarvel and then maybe Gilgamesh. I think we played this side because of the Martyr. Yeah. I like playing for left side. And I think Gilgamesh probably goes taller than the Thanos, no? I think Gilg is the way. Let's put down Mind Stone first, and then Gilg. Part of the cards. By a point? By a point, bro. Urban Minotaur got us. GG's to Urban Minotaur. Very, very close game. By a point on the left side. Well, I guess technically a little bit more than a point because of the, yeah, well, the exception to the rule. Our two winners for the evening, Urban Minotaur and the White Wayne Brady. I think I spelled that right. There we go. Good freaking game. 2-0, yeah. Let's play some Carter. It came in very, very close at the end there. I think that's everybody we have for the evening. Okay, we have Goliath for Sinister London. James still gets pets, though, because he's a good boy.
Breaking news.
Captain Carter. Well, I think this is where we go Goliath into Captain Carter. And then probably Super Skrull Cosmo, maybe? Yeah, I think Super Skrull is the way to go here. Super Skrull is the way. And then maybe Moonstone? Because they're not going to Enchantress their own lane, right? You wouldn't think. Now I can move the shield around at least. But Moonstone here goes like crazy tall, no? And then we have Spectrum for last turn. I think this is snappable, no? I think even if they Iron Man, that's not going to beat us. I might end up beating this, but we'll see. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, no. This is going to go way too tall. And then we drop Spectrum. We're at 86 right now. What is it Iron Man? What's their play here?
Knowledge is power.
118. Okay, they got Super Scroll. Does it win, though? It does not. It does. I hate it here. I called it too soon. How big did the Mr. Fantastic get? Sweet baby Jesus. It actually was really, really close. Why are you... They fist bumped me, and then when I didn't immediately fist bump back, they Miss Marvel thumbs up me. Very rude. I was trying to math. I thought for sure we had that. Okay, so Ravonna is the one to do first here. James also thought it was rude. Ooh, they got a sick Iron Man variant, though. Very pretty. Now, where are we going to set up our lane, though? Moonstone there is value, but I think we're fine with the Iron Man as is, because we're already getting cost reduction. So we can go, yeah, Captain Carter, Goliath. Or, I don't think Captain Carter Mystique makes a lot of sense, because she's 0 power. I think Moonstone Mystique is a better play. Or we could do the old Iron Man Mystique. I'm going to do it like this. Just so, in case we get Moonstone, we can get Moonstone set up there.
I am Iron Man.
Dude, dude, there's definitely... like deck-based matchmaking. I refuse to believe there's not. My question is, if we get 2 Iron Mans set up in the same lane with maybe an Ant-Man, how tall will it get? I feel like we're playing the exact same list, maybe with like a small difference. I took out Mr. Fantastic in favor of Cosmo because there's a lot of Enchantress going around right now. That is a lot of cards they just played. They got double Iron Man in the same lane. We did the same thing, just in a different lane.
I am Iron Man.
And the Ant-Man. I'm trying to figure out how they were able to play all that.
Iron Man.
I guess we just did our single Iron Man on this side.
Iron Man.
We got Moonstone. Who goes tallest here? Probably Cap, right? Yeah, I think Cap goes the tallest. Moonstone should go really, really tall here. They have Scroll, they just win. We got Spectrum.
Is power.
All right, let's see how the maths. Whoa!
Assemble.
Oh, we still lose? How tall would have Ant-Man gone? 212 is wild, though. That is ridiculous. +4, so it would have added... They get +2, so that was still the best play we could have done. Probably would have been better... Now, they still would have won if I had done Captain America over here. I think I would have lost regardless because they win the other two lanes. The right lane, though, is insane. Yeah, Bubba. Ooh, we got a move player, probably. I feel like Captain Carter at Nidavellir just stonks, right? We just set Cosmo up in the same lane. Might even Mystique it. Oh, yeah. They're doing the whole move thing. I think I Mystique the Moonstone. Now, I'm guessing they probably run Enchantress in their list. Either that or Shang. So knowing that. Mystique it. Dagger into... I figured Ghost Spider. But we have Prio here, which I'm happy with. Yay, Prio. I don't think they're winning that lane. The chat keeps spamming welcome to the chat room at you. Is it still doing it? maybe refresh? Could be. It sees you as new here.
Knowledge is power.
22. That may win it, though. That do, in fact, win it. Damn. Good move players are always so tough to beat. No Shang-Chi. Hmm. You shedding, buddy? I think we just skip this turn, and then we super scroll at Sinister London. Ooh. Yeah, super scrolls would be very valuable for us. I may actually hold off on it till the very end. It's a secret. We skip turn 5 and then just drop it at the very end. We could do super scroll into Mystique. Super scroll into Mystique mid. We can get Captain Carter on the right side. Like bam. Bam and Cosmo on last turn. Actually, I don't know. Part of me wants to leave it a surprise. We'll see how they're playing, and then we can drop. I don't know. Oh, hey, Wong. So big Sage play into Taskmaster, maybe? Which means that and that, and hope that's right. So I see the Sage play coming already. Called it. Read like a book.
Victory.
The read. Complete. We've definitely been getting our alliance missions out of the way this week. Now we are going this. I'm going to update the cap. There are a lot of Captain America variants. Makes it really tough to choose. This one's scary, though. This one's too scary for me. This one's classic cap. I think I'm going to go with this one. Nullified cap's too scary. Where is he? And why he look like that? We're going to float on this one. They're also floating. Honestly, I would feel better if we had Sam Wilson's cap out here. Probably Bullseye. I think Super Scroll doesn't do a lot for us because they're probably only running Morbius at most as their probably, right? Honestly, double Goliath is not bad. I'd rather have double Moonstone, but it's what we have right now. Yeah, because we're not discarding any cards, so Morbius doesn't do anything for us. What's nice is we're going to get room for that next turn, so we can move the shield, and then we can drop the Spectrum. There's the Bullseye. I was waiting for it. And they got it right in time, too. So I bet you they MODOK on last turn. Loki might be the better play here. I think that's the better play here. Because they're going pretty heavily. Yeah, I'm just going to go with that. Moonstone it is. Show me MODOK.
You won't need this anymore.
Now, Morbius does have the ability to go higher than any of our other cards here. And it probably does. But to be fair, 43 is pretty big. $31 in... Yeah, no, we win that.
Victory.
That's a dub. Gone with the wind. He's very sleepy today. Very sleepy little dude. Like, do we like Ravonna? Double Ravonna? It does give us cost reduction on Iron Man, but like, is that worth it? Part of me is like, let's get the Goliath down now. Rival stream Wingregor at some point in the future. I don't know. Rivals I tend to do off stream. Next week, we're going to be doing Lies of P. It's just really difficult to be able to chat with the audience when you're playing Rivals, you know? That's my biggest complaint. Are we off streaming Tuesday? We are off streaming Tuesday. So I am down to play some Rivals with you on Tuesday. In it. When's your next stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Snap Judgments deck reviews. God, I just don't like any of how this is set up right here.
Avengers!
Assemble. Assemble.
Enjoy Civ, dude. They hit our Spectrum. That sucks. Why is everything going left for me? Nah, I think we retreat on this. Not looking to optimal.
Escaped.
Hey, James. We actually hit Captain America. Cool. The shield has kind of been throwing a little bit. Shh. Pun intended. They're playing Surfer. This is a Surfer list for sure. Double Ant-Man's not bad. Just moving the shield back and forth here. I like the double Ant-Man. Ant-Man can get real big for us. Double Makari, though, is... And how in the same lane. That is wild. I think we have to be careful here. I'm hoping we pull Moonstone. Captain Carter, we got one of those. Either that or Super Scroll would be great here. Cap works. Cap definitely works. Boom, boom. Forge into Broodlings.
Avengers!
Assemble. The power of ongoing, baby. There the moonstone is. Okay. This would let us win that lane for sure. It's already really, really close. I think they play for this lane. Okay, my instincts were correct. 33 is going to be tough to beat. Yes. Hells yeah. I am very happy they didn't play for the left lane here. Selection. Captain Carter seems to be anywhere. Are there any good, like, new cooks, though? I haven't seen a lot of Kahori these days. Yeah, I think we can clear this one. With the location being what it is, there's a lot of duplication right now. We do like Cass, Briga. We could also do like, I'll move this so you can see TikTok. Venom. Am I making a surfer list right now? I'm making a really, really weird looking surfer list right now. Forge. Get Galacta in there. Galacta, not Galactus. Probably should have Shang. So far, we only have 2 4-drops. The other one that I kind of want to put in for all the ongoing is Super Scroll. Maybe Enchantress. I don't know. If we do that, at that point, maybe we get Zabu in here. Yeah. Yeah, because we have 1, 2, 3 4-drops. If you have 3 or more 4-drops, you should have Zabu in your list. Sarah and Null. Or Zola. Zola could also be really good. This is just a weird... Just because of the location that we have right now. Maybe we don't even need the Sarah. I don't think we need the Sarah, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe Absorbing Man. We don't have a lot of 1-drops. I don't know. I'm like, is the Surfer cope at this point? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3-drops. That's not bad. All right, we're going to try it. Because the hot location right now is Sinister London. So let's try and get some value from that. Husky Puppy 17. This is an imposter puppies. Cloning vats, though, I like to see. Because we can venom on venom on venom on venom on venom for days. So I think we go Venom Galacta. And if the other location ends up being Sinister in London, stonks. Big stonks. And the Zola. We're going to Venom now. What I might end up doing, I might end up just venoming the cloning vats into Arnim Zola last turn with Galacta.
Opponent snapped.
Are you sure about that, sir? We'll see how that goes. So we're going to shield there. And then we can go Forge Venom Zola. Or unless they have Cosmo. Show me Cosmo. Is Cosmo your key here? Called it. Which means we just make a slight alteration to our plan. Boom. 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 Big Venom, and then we move Shield mid, and then we Zola. I mean, they have another Cosmo. This is probably another Cosmo, yeah? No, it's not. Is there any world where we take Prio here? Is there a world? Please tell me we take Prio here. I do have Prio here. Wait a minute. It's 50-50. But I do have the Prio. You know, I'll risk it. I need to go tell Perry's chat and tell him to play Fall Guys. Why do I need to do that? Part of the cards, please. Please, Zola, please. Okay, I will do it. Heartbreaking. On the 50-50 too. I need to go into... Was this the conditions? Were there conditions for this to happen? He's playing Fall Guys now. He's already playing it. He's literally playing it right now. What are you on about? Play fine. Done. The message has been sent, nerds. Forge. The message has been sent. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. I already sent the play Fall Guys. Let's get some broodlings in here. Oh, high speed. That is looking like a very good Enchantress lane, no? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. There's also potential Shang-Chi. There is an opportunity to potentially Shang-Chi there. Decisions. I could also just go Venom here. 12 power. Do I actually get a copy of Leader? That's interesting. That's stonks, potentially. We get a free Leader. It is still at full price, though. Okay. Speed is within range. So I can do... Really wish we had Zola here. They all fall into the range where I need it to. I'm sorry. Do I Enchantress? I'm so conflicted here, gamers. We're going to go with this. Oh, hey, Thanos. Hi, Goliath. We can drop the Enchantress here. Like, bam. But 12 is all they have to be. And they have Curve here. They have everything on Curve. What is his base? Is 1. Potential. They just came in and told me to do it, Brady. I was not paid anything. You think Nick pays people? Why was that pinned? Mm-hmm. Why was this pinned? I only lost to you and Urban Minotaur. Now we retreat on this.
Escaped.
You know what I should have done? You guys should have made a donation to St. Jude, is what you should have done. If you wanted me to go into... I should have asked for that as a requirement for the request. What am I listening to? It's very, I don't know, it's a little bit cringe. The voice, I don't know if they're intentionally doing it. We can go Cassandra into Frigga. Ooh, a negative deck, huh? James is out, if you are all wondering. Like, why? He sounds like Goofy. He's like he's saying, like, Gorsh.
Clear for takeoff.
Ooh, Enchantress value. Into the forge. Ooh, they got greedy with it.
Enchantress.
We got the forge set up. There's a good chance they have Iron Man. I'm going to go Shang into Cassandra Nova here and call it good. Nine Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
The Shang-Chi is going to clear out that side.
Power must be controlled.
They still at 30. Okay, AT power. A little bit short. A little bit short. Good, James. Yeah, we already did the Sunday Showdown this week. We got through everybody. Pretty well. I only lost to 2 people. I lost to Brady and Urban Minotaur, but other than that, was pretty good. Very big Cassandra Nova, hopefully. And then we can frigate it. Make it so Asteroid M doesn't do it. Beautiful. And it should move mid, yes. Okay, so we're going to get another Frigga. Or sorry, another... Let's go like that. Still going to get moved mid. How are you doing, Jess? Welcome on in. Boom. This is looking solid, no? Probably snappable.
Oh, snap.
It's funny because once I make a list specifically for the hot location, we don't get the hot location at all. Whereas before, I didn't have a deck list for it, and we were hitting it consistently. Well, we do have Prio. We do have Prio, gamers. So what that means is I can do no worries, friends. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you, Takahashi. How are you doing, buddy? Actually, oof. Did I make a mistake here? Did I make a mistake here is the question. I mean, I think we just win there. I wish I had one more move I could do here in this combo. But I think taking down Agamotto is enough, right? 21 mid is... They might have Shang. Let's see what they got. We have Prio, luckily. I'm guessing they're going to do that one thing.
Must be controlled.
The thingy. So they're probably going to get, like, a bunch of rocketing Groots. Juggernaut. Show me the thingy. I forget the name of it. Show me the thingy. No, they Winds of Watumet. But that is enough. The thingy. How are you doing, Takahashi? Thank you for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate you. We made it work. We beat Barnaby Jones. I threw this list together just for the hot location. Which I feel like the Surfer might be a little bit of cope. I don't know. I feel like we're missing synergy. Do you guys have any suggestions for the deck? I like the Enchantress. I like the Shang in there. I like the Zabu. I just remember I resubbed before, but we'll get some good sleep, friend. Finally, we got the location. We can cap at Sinister London. The idea is to get a really, really big, like, Venom, or to get, like, a really big Cassandra Nova. Do I stream full-time? I do, yes. Full-time content creation is the name of the game. Mean. I honestly don't. I think it would be really, really funny to have that many Captain Americas. Let's just do as many Captain Americas as we can here. What's up, Guacamole 333? Hello. Oh, Enchantress is going to be our best friend, baby. The Enchantress value through the roof. Let them set up their lanes. And then we try and block mid if we can. And then we drop the Enchantress. Unless they have Cosmo. Cosmo protects them. Cosmo is what they need.
Avengers! Assemble.
Please tell me I keep Prio. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we Enchantress now. I know this could blow up in our face, but I want to get rid of that, all of that. Not actually. I would like there to be a way for us to block this entire area down. Can I undo all of my actions? Okay, so we go you here. You here. Big Venom. Huge Venom, if you will. Huge Venom, if you will. Yay for Prio. And then we drop the Venom. Makes me wonder if I ever had to knock on wood. Because I'm sure it isn't good. Beautiful. I know we get rid of our Galacta, but that's a very large Venom at this point. And a very good...
I am Iron Man.
That beat us there? We're tied.
I am
Hmm.
Iron Man.
It does. So this is where we really, really hope. We go blam. Better yet, we go blam. Blam, blam. All right, we'll see if they have a Lyeth or something. The Enchantress is going to save us. The other option is that they have Shang-Chi for Venom. Hunky. What do they got? They got Shang.
Power must be
We got something too, buddy. Go right, go right, go right, go right, go right.
must
Damn.
be controlled.
Well, good news here.
Enchantress.
We also play that game.
Enchantress.
Go. What a great final turn.
Victory.
Bruh. I thought we were done for. Enchantress holding it down. Oh, it was beautiful. Great use of cinema right there. Great use. That was you. Hi, Cal. Bruh, I thought you had me with the Shang. I could have swore you had me with the Shang. I was so scared. I literally just threw this list together. It doesn't even have a name yet. It still needs a... Yes, Cosmo would have saved you there. We both... Yeah, you got both... You both got Shang's traded. 100%. I don't know. I still feel like this list could use some adjustments. I feel like Surfer is super cope. I don't think we need the Surfer. I think we're better with like a Rocket and Groot. Rocket and Groot, probably more value, or like a Juggernaut or something. I don't know. I'm trying to build a list specifically for the location. So I'm just like, cards go, you know? Agatha is not being added to this list, Brady. Agatha is not what this deck is missing. But I'm like, I don't know. Broods could do stuff. Broods can do things. The idea is to use either Cassandra Nova or Venom to get real big, and then you use the location to just get value from that. We'll call this cloning stonks. Or are you serious about Orca? So who would I put in for Orca? I'm asking for real recommendations. Give me real recommendations. Because I don't think it's a bad list. I think it just needs a little something, you know? We got the Cassandra Nova, and Zabu on 1 is always good. Because we are running 3 forecasts. What will the third location be? Please be Sinister London. That would be neat. Because Cassandra Nova is going to eat just because they're playing Thanos. I'm okay with that too. All right, what are we getting from the X Mansion? Yes! Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Value. Value. You love to see it. Yeah. Yeah, we traded the Shangs. Cassandra Nova stonks very high, though. Maybe we can bait the Shang? They get Scarlet Witch, which is Titan. All right. Okay. Game has definitely chosen favorites here. Sure. There's Thanos. Hey, buddy. This is where we shong. Because we have Cryo. And we still have the Venom play that we can do. I'm just trying to beat it before they put down, yeah. All right, they saw what was going to come. They knew what was going on. Also, you want to say hi to my cat? Hey, Stinky. James. James. Bam. Doing all of our alliance missions. I mean, we've already done it. James, cloning stonks are up. Yeah, they are, buddy. Oh, big yawn. Yeah. Gonna clean his head. We got Sister London again. And it looks like they have a lot of cards. More Thanos. Dude, Cassandra Nova stonks high against that. And then we also have the option for Shang. So let's get Captain America down now. It's bad. Oh, hey, Strange Supreme. Go ahead and eat the other Strange Supreme for me. That'd be awesome. Go ahead and eat each other. The Cassandra Nova stonks very high. There's a good chance that we can bait out. You know, I think we just Frigga afterwards. Oh, that might just be Snap. That's Snap. Yeah. Because watch what happens, gamers. Yeah, I mean, the Strange Supreme is just going to lose the Mojo World unless they Reality Stone it. So I'm going to drop that, and then we're going to move. You know what? We're just going to move you mid. Iron Patriot. Into a Cosmo. Good Cosmo. Double Frigga. All the way across the sky. Yep, you just keep eating that lane for me. That would be awesome. I appreciate that. So I can go Galacta. Into something. I can also go Arnim Zola. In the hopes that maybe we Arnim Zola Cassandra Nova. 22 is what I have to beat. Well, we got Shang, don't we? Not that it matters, because Strange Supreme is just going to keep eating either way. So I think the better play is to go like... We'll go you there, Broodlings there. Oh, hey, Wicked on Curve. Big Broodlings. And the nice thing is Strange Supreme makes sure that they lose that lane. Like that. And it's going to be difficult for them to beat 28 mid, I think. Not saying they can't. I'm going to say it's going to be difficult. And send it.
Power must be controlled.
Nothing in a Shang.
Power must be controlled.
Sean giveth, Shang taketh away. But Strange Supreme throws matches. And that's why he is not good when there is Sinister London on the board, because he is going to eat whatever you put down. He literally, I know it seems like you want to play him at this location. He's going to throw. He just consumes everything. Look at 31 power. 31 power on this bad boy. Cloning Vats are not Strange Supreme's thing, is what I found. They hurt him more than they help him. So we're taking advantage of that and playing cards that do get value from cloned locations, like Venom and Cassandra Nova. Captain America on 2. Either Venom, Rocket and Groot, or Cassandra Nova is great for us. Get that out of the way now. Probably a bullseye list. I'm feeling bullseye. They'll run around the... In which case, they probably just win in terms of the value they get from it. Ooh, but a very early Cassandra Nova could change that. We could go Cassandra Nova into Frigga into Zabu. Usually, I would say you probably want to play Galacta on Sinister in London, but in this case, we Frigga that Cassandra Nova. Oh, beautiful. And let's get 2 of those, please. Like such. I will take dose Cassandra Novas. Venom also would be really good just for clearing space. Thank you. Thank you. See, I thought I was going to do 2 Cassandra Novas, so we got a Cassandra Nova and a Frigga. Gambit helps us here. Gambit is doing us a favor, clearing up space for us. That's fantastic. We like that. Keep it up. Keep doing stuff like that for us, please. Honestly, probably Galacta here. Double Galacta is always a vibe. Now, if they have Bullseye scares me at Sister London. Oh, hey, Morbius. Hey, buddy. Is it Morbid time? Well, we do take Prio with that. But, okay, so they have 3 cards left. None of them fall within Shang range at this point. So maybe we just go Forge, Cassandra Nova, call it a day. It's going to be a big Forge. It's going to be a big boy. I want to make it, just make sure. Send it. It's going to be a big Forge. I'm okay with it. How big can we make the Cassandra Nova? So we're adding 3, so it should be around 10 power, I think. And then it goes off again. Forge into Cassandra Nova. 11. I was off by 1 point. And then do it again. Oh, hey, Conchu.
I am reborn.
Oh, hey, Conchu.
Victory.
Maybe we cooked. Maybe we cooked. This deck would not be good without the current location, the hot location. Big Forge is what they called you in high school. Why'd they stop calling you that, Brady? I don't think this deck would be good outside of the current hot location. But you use the hot location to your advantage. Okay. Okay. Next time. You gotta think through. We got Captain America on 2. Dude, like getting Captain America pretty much consistently. Now, the question I'm thinking is, do we go Forge into Cassandra? No, I think we go Forge into Cassandra Nova here. They have 7. Nah. Nah, we'll just do regular. Being able to move the shield around is just value. You know? Hope y'all are having a good weekend. Thank you for chilling with me. Another discard player. So brave of them. In this environment, well, good news is we have Enchantress. Boom, boom. And we just play, you know, throw the shield. James, what do you think about that? James? James, you look at me right now. He's not really having it. Everybody, please say hi to James if you haven't. He's a baby. Are they playing Hella? What are they playing? Oh, is that a big... Are you doing a big stretch, mister? I mean... We do have the Enchantress. I think the better play is just for them to wait for them to get really, really big. And then we just hit them with the old Shang-Chi, right? Because it's gonna happen. Really, Enchantress value is only on Morbius. That's the only card that it hits, and we're wasting a space that way. So I think Galacta's the better play. What if I wanted another Galacta? Is that too greedy? What if we were like, let's do another Galacta? I mean, we can make some space for some Broodlings. I think we're winning these locations. Yeah, just give me more Galactus. I want my Galactus to Galacta. Oh, hey, MODOK. Well, I mean, I guess this tells us that we're going to probably try to Shang-Chi here. Is this the same player? They were also, like, the last deck we was... This feels like the exact same player that I just played against. Shang-Chi, please. Please top deck Shang-Chi. If we top deck Shang-Chi, it's guaranteed to hit. As much as I want to do the Galacta on Galacta. I guess Enchantress also works. If we Enchantress, it sends them back to their base, right? +2 for each time you discard it, right? Someone confirm if that's the case. If I Enchantress here, please and thank you. Does it set Morbius back to its base stats? Someone hurry, please. So if you rogue it, it does, right? I guess we're just going to see for science. They haven't clipped. Okay, thank you. I mean, most of that is Morbius here. So, double Galacta into a very large Enchantress. Does it do enough? Will it be enough, gamers? It will, in fact, be enough. Beautiful.
Victory.
I'm not gonna lie, the list is feeling strong. Built it specifically for the hot location. Hold on, how are we doing on Untapped? View my stats, please. Hi, Fwank, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, we're at a 62.5% win rate. 5-3 overall right now. Five and 3 is not too bad, but we need more. We need a bigger sample size. Oh, no worries, dude. I hope you have a good day at work. Hope you have a fantastic day at work. Good time to plug that we're raising money for St. Jude, y'all. If you have the means to donate, even a single dollar, whether it be $1 or $100, you are helping sick children and family and making sure that they don't have to pay for their child's stay. St. Jude never makes sure that families never pay a dime for their child's stay. And the way they're able to do that is through donations, through fundraising like this. I guess we're going Forge. Broodling would probably be pretty good. No Sinister London, unfortunately. But that's probably pretty good. We go Cassandra Nova into maybe Frigga or Venom. Or a Galacta. Depends. We could also do a pretty big... I see the option for like a big Zola play. Nico into a Penny Parker. This is the first time I've seen somebody actually play Penny. I'm going to go Galacta here. We could go Galacta into Venom. And then Zola. I don't have another 2-drop unless we pull Captain America. Oh, hey, Wiccan. All right, let's see what we could do with Venom here. Please give me a 2-drop. No 2-drop. Womp, womp. But that makes for a pretty decent-sized Venom that we can Zola, if we can keep Prio. If we can't keep Prio, we're just kind of at the whim of them. I'm guessing they have a Lithe in their list. It's a feeling. Kitty Pride. Which means we do keep Prio here. Yep, luckily we keep Prio here. 16 and 16. I don't know, though.
Opponent snapped.
Nah, I'm going to retreat on that. They have too much going for them. They have advantage.
Escaped.
No, thank you, Sniper. James was the one who told me to retreat. Didn't you, James? I gave him some treats. He's getting fed. Yeah, you getting some food, buddy? He deserves all the treats. Now the question is to Cass or to Rocket and Groot. Good, that means Enchantress stonks are high. We're going to go Cass. Because they still have 6. Honestly, I might just go Enchantress Frigga. Shocker. Why do they have Shocker? Why they're playing high Evo? Why do they have Ravonna Renslayer and high Evo? So I think Shang-Chi is going to be more valuable now. Another one. Give me another Cassandra Nova, please. Their name is Helicarrier Fan. I have no idea what monstrosity of a list they are playing. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. That maybe? Maybe Ravonna's there for the stones? I'm so confused by their list. I just want the +3 energy. No, Ultron is not good now. Their list is not making a lot of sense to me right now. And I think we tie, of all things. Interesting. Well, we get the +3, so we have 9 energy this turn. I'm like, what am I gonna do here? I could drop some broodlings. They have Prio here too. So there's a good chance they can win that lane. Let's go this, because that's gonna get moved over here. That gets moved over here. Maybe this gets moved over here. Pretty much anything that they play is gonna get moved over here. And then maybe a big Venom, because he's hungry. My man is hungry. Let's see what we could do. Okay, they win mid. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, I win left side. Broodlings. What do we got here? Venom is going to go off last. Rocket and Groot gets that plus. I don't think it goes tall enough. Nah. I do stand by my statement that Infinity Ultron is not good. I will die on that hill. Why do they have Fastos in there? Is it to lower the cost? Their list does not make sense to me. Was this generated? Because this is like that's from what's his face? High Evolutionary. Why is it? I have no idea what their list is. It gives me a headache. James, did you get your food? Regular Ultron is good, though, to answer your question. Like a regular Ultron's solid. Just not the Infinity Ultron. So get you the other one. They're 8 and 4. I think we go Cassandra Nova first, then Rocket and Groot at Sister London if we can. This whole list is made for the hot location, Sister London. It's funny that I see people playing. I hope they're playing ongoing. I feel like we could probably bait something out. I don't understand why High Evo would be in Infinity Ultron. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet baby kitties. Thank you. James is a good boy. Hi, Cal. Welcome on in. Yeah, he's my co-pilot. He's the one who tells me all my sweet plays. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here in about 30 seconds. So if you are not subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. We're doing kind of the same thing. I was also going to rocket and Groot. I was also going to rocket and do 14 power Cassandra Nova is pretty awesome, though. There's a good chance we can bait Shang-Chi out of there. And they have to worry about potentially... You know what? Send it. Send it now. Because they're going to move their shield this turn. Like I said.
Enchantress.
Nope. And you clogged a bit now.
Enchantress.
They can still move their shield. Ooh. That's Matt. Okay. All right. Interesting. They're doing things. Zabu. See, that's now dangerous territory. Well, at least we guarantee that that fills. And then I could do a combo with Venom. I'm just gonna do this with a pocket full of shells. When you want Our Lady of Saints to go off for you, I feel like they're playing probably Ajax. Show me Ajax. Show me Ajax right now, or something like that. No, another high. Why are people running high Evo? Bro, what is going on? They're blowing my mind right now.
Opponent snapped.
I think they drop like a Hulk. They drop Hulk, they go super tall. And they have... I have Prio, which is actually bad in this situation. Nah. We retreat. It's not worth staying. Not worth staying on that. Yeah, James? I try to make sure the side that has my phone number doesn't show. My cat is going to dox me. James, don't dox me, please. Do not dox me, James. In case he gets lost, people can call me. What, because of the hot location? What, high Evo because of the hot location? I wouldn't think high Evo is a valuable... I don't think that makes sense for cloning VATs personally. Because it's still, you're at risk of, like, a lot of stuff. Like, in that situation, if I had lost Prio, I would have won with Shang-Chi. I guess. Yeah, you could get some Cyclops. I don't know. Sure, we'll give Khonshu an upgrade. Yeah, it's definitely for newer players. You good, James? Yeah. Yeah, he's usually sleepy. Yeah, he really hasn't gotten much love. Forge into like Brood would be great here. So we're hoping for that. Oh, hey, Strange Supreme. Yeah, go ahead and eat that. Necrotia. Oof. No good options here. This is just bad. All of these locations are just bad. If I frig, I just get a copy of Forge. And this is just like a huge waste of Venom. I just hate this in general. Sure, we're going to Frigga because it's something we can do on curve. Yeah, he's just going to keep eating, which we're fine with. Let him keep eating because I have Shang just waiting. He's been waiting. Yo, what's up, Ant? Welcome on in. Do we Galacta here? I'm actually okay with letting them win the Iron Patriot lane because Strange is just going to eat whatever he pulls. They got Wicked on curve. Yo, Ant! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, my dude. How are you doing? Don't give it up, Name. What if we do one of these? Just make a very large Venom. I hope you're having a good weekend. We're just trying to take advantage of the hot location. Because we do know Strange Supreme is going to eat whatever they put down. I'm always around Glazer's stuff. We love Glazer here. Glazer was here a little bit earlier. Hot location is hot. We'll see what they got. I mean, they do have Wicked on curve. I'm probably going to regret this, but I want to see what happens. Fair.
Enchantress.
But why? Why the Enchantress, though? Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Feel free to join the Discord. You are more than welcome. Okay, so they're very much trying to dodge. It happens at the end of game. They're very much trying to dodge Shang. They have 7 still in their hand. So I'm going to go Cassandra, Nova, and Brood and hope. We probably still lose, though. So we're only going 4 over there. They could probably Shang-Chi. No, I'm going to retreat on this. Now we're staying.
Escaped.
They were very smart with their Strange. Shadow King, however, would have been very good if I had Shadow. Maybe Shadow King we should add. Ooh, we could. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yo, Ring Rat, welcome on in. How you doing? So this list is still very much in progress. I think Shadow King's not a bad idea, even though Shadow King does kind of decisions. You touched grass today? I touched grass yesterday. Let's go. Hell yeah for touch of grass. Honestly, Zola has gotten like no use. So let's get rid of Zola. Let's put in Shadow King. I have yet to get one play with Zola in this list. Boom. Yeah. Cloning stonks. I'm going to go a little bit later than usual. I'm trying to get back to my rank. I've been playing a little bit too loosey-goosey lately. I gotta, as the kids say, lock in. Let me get my credits. We got to lock in. Yeah, I'm going to lock in. We got to get them cloning stonks. Dude, I was like around 1K for a while. Yes. I wish I could be as chill as James is right now. Look at him. Yeah. James, you being cute. I feel like he knows when the camera's on him. James, do you know the camera's on you? You're going full negative? All negative all the time. Dude, an early Cassandra Nova into a Frigga, stonks high. That was a perfect Tinker's Workshop. That seems like a waste of your Red Guardian, to be honest. I feel like shield is one of the least valuable things that you can hit with Red Guardian, because you could still move it around. So, like, what's the point? So we're gonna go Frigga, and then we can Cassandra Nova into Sinister London. Mm-hmm. Rocket and Groot, loving it. And we can still drop Cassandra Nova, double Cassandra Novas on them. It's always nice to get Rocket and Groot out when you have priority. Because they eat. And they don't throw like Strange does sometimes. I feel like Strange in Sinister London is a trap. I feel like he throws more often than not. Strange and Sinister London don't work together. They do not synergize. Because he eats the other Strange, you know? He's just going to eat your other Strange. I feel like they're playing a Surfer list based off... Okay. I scared them away with my aura. Too much... I locked in and they could tell. I locked in and they could smell the aura coming off of me. Also, I'm just going to really quickly say that we are fundraising right now for St. Jude Play Live. If you are able to donate $1, if you are able to donate $100, if you're able to donate any amount, it is helpful. We're helping the families and kids at St. Jude so their families never have to pay for their child's stay. St. Jude, if you are unfamiliar, is an organization that works both here in the States as well as globally and ensures that no family or child has to pay for their child's stay while they're there going through cancer treatment. What if they'll make a card like Armor, but for merging cards here cannot be merged? That would be interesting. They would also be interesting if there was like a healing card that basically like undoes either like Enchantress or like Red Guardian. Mm-hmm. No worries. We are going to go through the end of May. I'm just going to keep plugging it. And even if you're just able to amplify, like amplifying that we are doing this, who knows? Maybe it can get to somebody who's able to make a difference. And like we've already raised a lot. 2,500. You guys, if we hit 3,000, you guys going to choose my next hair color? I already have to get a tattoo because of y'all. But yeah, I'm just plugging it as much as I can. So, getting the word out. Brood? Big Brood? Does Professor X prevent cards from being merged? I don't actually know the answer to that. I am not actually sure about that. Oh, yay, they're playing Clog. So brave of them. Well, what if we go Venom? I think we go Venom Frigga. I'm going to get a tattoo, a one-piece tattoo, on the outside of my right arm, and it's going to be of Shanks giving the hat to a crying Luffy. Good news. That hits ya. All right, so we're going to go. You think they go for the hard clog here? Frigga Galacta. You know what? I'm going to stop their hard clog because I feel like they're going to. What is the significance of that? It is pretty pivotal within One Piece altogether. And One Piece has become my all-time favorite manga / anime. That is the moment, I think, where... No, he wanted to be King of the Pirates before then. But it's a really big moment within the anime or manga. And I've wanted to get it for a really long time. And I said, if we get 2,500, I would get that tattoo. So I'm going to go get it. We'll see if that happens before or after DreamHack Dallas. That happens near the end of May. Young Sandwich, you got to choose, man. Got to choose. I think they're considering going for a clog play on the left. My guess is that they go for a debris play. Either that or they have to magic this turn. But I can find... I absolutely called the debris. I absolutely called the debris. And the magic play as well. Kind of called both. Don't we lose to Seaball? Do we? Well, we'll have to see here. If they Seaball here... I mean, if they're going to Seaball, let them Seaball. I can... We'll see what happens. Because I still have options. I also have Shadow King. If they're going to demon, they're going to demon this side. I kind of want to just free up space. I'm just going to go with that. We'll see what they got.
Enchantress.
Called that. And you think they go with the Seaball? They do the Seaball. They just end up winning, so we will retreat on this. I feel like maybe I should have gone Venom there, but they still could have gotten me with the Seaball play, right? Or a Shang, you know. Either. I don't know why he's as sleepy as he is. I mean, that is one good thing that Strange Supreme is able to handle. Ooh. Sorry, bub. Yeah. You gotta snap on that. You gotta snap on those. Have you guys seen my little Trafalgar Law? Look at this little dude. Focus. My cat is tuckered out because he met all my friends this weekend for the first time. I got him in January. He met my bestie on Friday, my grandpa on Saturday, and the other friend today. So he's overwhelmed from social interactions. I can relate to that. James is kind of a combination inside outside boy. Hi, Mrs. Wolf. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. He is a combination inside outside boy. He will be outside for a while, and then he will come in and he will ask for treats. Okay, I think rocketing Groot when we have Prio is the best way. I did one at a time not to overwhelm him too much. That's the way that you should. Met 3 friends on ladder today. Heck yeah. Hopefully you had some good matches. I honestly think we might just go for the Frigga of the rocketing Groot here. Because rocketed Groot twice on Sinister London stonks. Big stonks. Well, I guess we know how we're going to do this. I'm going to go there. Give me another rocketing Groot, please. I would like more rocketing Groots. Been using the first bounce list from Glazer's vid today. Dude, I do love a good bounce deck. Have not been seeing a lot of bounce lately. Yep, just give me another one of those, please. I would like more Rocket and Groots. Oh, yeah, we're doing that? Well, that's fine. Because I could do more Rocket and Groots. Yeah, just keep hitting them with one of those. We just keep hitting them. We keep running and gunning. They get too powerful. Now, the real question, do we go for Galacta here? I don't have Prio anymore, so I think Galacta's probably the better play. If they get too tall, we have Shang-Chi available. Oh, hey, it's Strange Supreme. It's that one guy who eats all of the other cards. Okay, with what we have, I think Venom might be the play. Big Venom to finish it. Because the Galacta hits there, no? And then we also have a Cassandra. Cassandra Nova doesn't get really big. It's probably better for us to do. Let's say we go like this. Yeah, I like that. That way it goes mid. And send it. What do they got? Maybe Magneto? That's great, because that means that both of these... Never mind. What was that? What was that nonsense, Seaball? What are you doing, sir?
You are mine.
So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. But I think we still lose because big guy eats and did not throw in that situation. I was hoping he would throw from this side. Strange Supreme Craven is an interesting combo. Very, very interesting combo. Alliances. Boom. I'm going to take my nighttime meds. James, would you like to entertain our guests? I'm going to be right back. Hey, bub. Ugh. He did a good job. He was able to hold it the entire time. Good job, James. He was made to be an entertainer. Night meds have been taken. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, let's get James Streamer of the Year. I'm in agreement. He deserves it. James, you should get Streamer of the Year, buddy. Yes, sir. Or at least most famous pet, right? Taco trucks. We'll take those. I love taco trucks. What if we did that into that? Just the Frigga should copy the Rocket and Groot, right? Or, you know what? Nah, the Galactus is the better play. You don't. I'm not doing 1v1s right now. Pretty sure we copy. I'm actually not sure I want to risk it, though. No, we're going to go Galacta. Well, we win mid. Well, thank you for the birthday wishes. The birthday stream went really, really well, Ringrat. True believers. You know what? Let's go bam. Then bam. We can move the shield. Actually, let's go like that. Just the stream primarily, but we raised a lot of money for charity. So I'm very happy with that just in general. We've raised $2,500. So not too shabby. Also had an entire thing of ice cream cake that I ate. So that was dope too. Boom. Boom. All to myself, yes. I would do it again. It was awesome. Very large broodlings. And a Rocket and Groot. They got to beat 25.
Must be controlled.
That's still 15. Can you beat it? No, you can't. Broodlings for the win. Galacta is so strong. Got it.
Victory.
Yeah, it's been really, really nice, at least where I'm at. How are you doing, Mr. Wolf? Sounds like your body's aching. Icy hot. Got to put some icy hot on that. I mean, it will help for the time being, but not in the long run. It'll probably be nice for the time being, though. Heads up, y'all. Ads are starting here shortly as well. We can make some big broodlings. I think Forge Venom may be better. I don't know. This is not an ideal, like, hand. Well, I mean, I would probably opt for the lettuce than the rum, personally.
You are mine. We are Venom.
Oh, dope. Well, enjoy your bazaar. Okay, that makes sense. They're playing Agatha. We got an Agatha gamer. Is this Brady's alt? I'm pretty sure this is Brady's alt right now. Ah. That makes more sense. Apparently, whenever I see Agatha, I just assume it's you. There's no other explanation. Oh, hey, Gore. How big are you? The baby Gore. It's a super baby Gore. I mean, at this point, this is what we do. I would really like to guarantee that we can kill the Agatha there. So I'm going to go with that. You can look it up right here. Right there if you need a full screen. Big update for V Rising. My buddy is going to pay for a dedicated server for a month, and I'm going to play the crap out of it. Love me a V Rising playthrough. Heck yeah. I want to play the, what is it? Expedition 33 that everybody's been playing and saying game of the year. I want to see what the hype's about. I regret... Wait, we shonged, right? We shonged. Oh, buddy, you got too greedy. Oh, buddy, you got too greedy, I think. Please tell me you got too greedy. No!
Power must...
That's confusing. Gore was just, like, edging. Gore was edging that entire time. I'm upset about that. How dare you, Gore? You can't do that. You're going to get me a TOS violation. You can't edge like that. Confirmed. Night all, catch many of you at Bingo tomorrow. GG to you as well. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Snap Judgment deck reviews. They got a lot of cards. Cassandra Nova's going to get real big. Shadow King stonks very high. I think Cassandra Nova's probably the best play here, right? Like best case scenario, she goes mid. Worst case scenario, We have Shadow King, and we also have Shang-Chi. So let them think that they have it. Give them a false sense of security, and then drop them. You know what, Frigga? Give me that sweet Frigga value. No, it's going to consume that Strange Supreme. It's going to be a very large Strange. He's going low and slow with it. Again, Shadow King value very high here. We do not have... Okay, so... I think this is the play, because we're going to Shadow King over here. So I'm going to go Forge. Actually, we're going to go Forge. Cassandra Nova mid. And then we have Shadow King in combination with something else.
Power must be controlled.
And they've wasted their Shang. I really, really hope Destroyer gets eaten. I need you to eat Destroyer, Strange Supreme. Good news, everybody! Strange Supreme is no longer an issue, and... You know what? We can do both. But why not both? Because we could do both. And see what happens. Alright. Well, you do survive that.
Power must be controlled.
And I do win that lane, but then I Shadow King. And you still win that lane. Damn. Yeah, unfortunate. Was a solid attempt. Nine in 3. Sanctum Centaurum. We're really hoping for the hot location. Don't trip. And we got it. Sandra Nova first, then probably Rocket and Groot. Take Prio with that. Ooh, interesting. Well, Murder World, I'm really hoping we go left here. Left, please. Left, please. That's what I like to see. Thank you. Well, we got magic either way. So magic means they're either playing negative or they're playing junk. Most likely. Called the negative. Enchantress is going to be our best friend here. Don't trip. I mean, the nice thing is that I need to lose the prio. You need to lose prio. Sir, you need to lose prio. You need to lose prio, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Iron Man is our worst enemy here. Yeah, I'm not sure I do, though. That's the thing. I'm not entirely sold that I need to lose prio here. It's a pretty large Frigga. Yep. Yup. Don't trip. I venom now, no? It's a better time to venom. I'm dropping the venom. We hungry. Oh, hi, Null. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. Very interesting.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Very interesting. I'm like, why have they not snapped on this? So they for sure have prio. If they drop any... Okay. So I think we could win this entire thing. Let's just make sure he goes where we want him to go, which is in these 2 lanes. And send.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Enchantress. Enchantress.
Victory.
I need a stream deck, but I'm still 4K CL. Any recommend? I don't know what cards you do and don't have. So if I recommended, there's a good chance you don't have cards that I would recommend in your list. Your best bet is to use a resource like Untapped or Snap Fan or Marvel Snap Zone. Untapped's the best because it actually sees what cards you have and what cards you don't have. And it can help you build a list based on that. Or just use the deck builder feature. You don't think they appreciated it? I mean, they didn't have to be rude. They decided to be rude. I had Enchantress. Listen. They're going to be a TikTok. They probably won't appreciate that either. To be fair, Enchantress is rude. Not in... Okay, they're playing negative. Don't tell me Enchantress is rude when you're playing native. Play Cosmo then. Enchantress is just as rude as Shang-Chi. Well, I mean, you already have a ridiculously strong deck. So you're not getting a lot of sympathy from me. We Cassandra Nova. Come on, Cass, because everybody's running Thanos right now. So let me get that sweet, sweet value. And they Rocket and Groot, which, I mean, we also have Rocket and Groot. So I'm just going to take this as an opportunity to get more. More! I need more. Oh, that reminds me. I have to set up a time for coaching. I'm going to add myself a reminder. I believe it was Mirth. That's one of the incentives for St. Jude. So if you want one-on-one coaching, if you make a donation, you can get that. We're going to make these Cassandra Novas as big as possible. Yes. I just remembered. I'm like, somebody redeemed the coaching. So one-on-one coaching, whether it be deck building or just getting better at snapping. All of that stuff. Hi, Darzog. Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? We're up a little bit later than usual. Late night with Gregor. The odds of them doing something that's going to hurt us. I figured you would have just got home from work. That's a checks out. I mean, Venom goes insane. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Rocket and Groot. And with the raid, I guess we have to go later. What is going on? Hi, Panda. Hi, Raiders. Spooky Dookie. It depends on what you ate, really, you know? I hope, Panda, you had an amazing stream. I'm guessing you were fundraising for St. Jude as well. We are doing the same. And hopefully we get the win here. It's your first time here. I'm Gregor. I am a Marvel Snap creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. If you dig them, feel free to hit that follow button. Yes, we are raising money right now, y'all. If you're able to donate any amount, it is impactful. You're helping children and their families, making sure families don't have to pay for their child's stay. Enchantress barely does anything there. That's a very, very large Enchantress, to be fair. To be fair. Oh, it goes mid. Oh, we are so destroyed here. But it was only for 2 cubes. Thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous. If you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking, but if you want to say hi, we're very, very nice. Yeah, I primarily do Snap. I am kind of moving into more variety content, but we are going to be raising money more. We're going to be raising money for St. Jude throughout May. Yeah, and if you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. Glad to have you all here. Also, Panda, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, I'm guessing you were streaming for a while. If you don't mind telling me, what were you playing before you leave? But if you need to raid and run, get food, any of that, don't feel bad. Please do. Self-care is best care. Jackbox tonight. Oh, that sounds so fun. I hope you did amazing. Yeah, okay. Darzog, temporary tattoo. What kind of temporary tattoo would you like? And where would you like it? Probably on my face. I have Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol's been very popular. You have rainbow face point and glitter on my hair. Well, it looks like we're going that direction as well. Yo, Darzog, thank you for the $10 donation. $2,514.69. Y'all are awesome. I'm excited to see how much we end up raising through May. Paw Patrol sounds good. I can do Paw Patrol. We'll do this guy. Whoever this one is. I don't know their names offhand. I really want to play that Expedition 33 game that everybody's playing because it looks really good. That is next on my list. This week we're going to be doing Lies of P, which I'm excited because I really, really like Souls-likes. So we're going to do some Souls-likes. Oh, Shang is going to ruin them. Yeah, we have not seen Surtur in a hot minute. If they Cosmo now, right? I feel like Cosmo is a given. I don't know. I think if we Shang, I don't know. I'm conflicted, chat. Do we go Venom? We can be Venom. I think we try to take Prio with Venom, maybe. If they Cosmo, we just lose. Show me Cosmo and we lose? Show me Cosmo and we... No! No! So you're saying there's a chance. Never tell me the odds. Dude, it's been a minute since I've seen a Surtur list. Bumpa-da-bump, bump, 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 bump. Yeah, they're like, Shang-Chi doesn't exist. Shang-Chi has never existed. They just need... and send it. Cosmo saves them. Oh, come on. Nothing? You didn't even try to protect all of your cards? You made 0 attempts to protect your cards.
Power must be controlled.
You can't do that. You can't just put... You can't just... You gotta put something. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get...
Victory.
Actually, can I do this with... Literally, denial. Actually, I have some water right here. We'll see if I can do it with this. We're doing it live with a water bottle and a rag that I usually use for cleaning my my computer screen. Another one. Another one. But other games that I'm really excited for, I'm excited for the new Doom game. Doom Dark Ages is going to be awesome. That is in May. How do you not play Cosmo or Armor with the big dumb idiots list? How do you not protect your big boys? You got to protect them. All right. You got to run some kind of tech to protect them. Hopefully, this is enough liquid on here. I'm guessing that's what happened. They didn't have any text because they had Prio. They should have gotten it. I didn't mean to hit that one. I meant to zoom. Look at that. That's what you got, Darzog. Thank you for your $10 donation, buddy. I don't know what this guy's name is, but I have Paw Patrol on my head. If anybody can tell me who this is, who is this Paw Patrol pod guy? If anybody can name him. It's not the police officer one. No, it's not the cop. I love how I specified it. Like, is it the cop? It is not the cop. Does anybody know who this guy is? I have the ability to enhance. Enhance. He's got a hard hat on. Office Duty. It's Rocky the Recycle one. There's a recycle. Who is Officer Duty? Hi, Yar. Welcome on in. Hello, friend. James should be around here somewhere. Okay, we go Cassandra Nova now. We gotta hit him with the Nova. Okay, they got a Strange Supreme. Which has the ability to get pretty dang big. Which means our play here may be... Ooh, actually, the fact that we could just keep moving them back and forth is kind of awesome. So there's a chance we may be able to just go taller. It's definitely Rocky? Okay. I will give James Pets. He's out and about somewhere. Y'all, Darzog, thank you again for your donation for the kids at St. Jude. We're at $2,514.69. At 3K, I have to... You guys get to choose to dye my hair whatever color you get to choose. Which is probably going to be weird. Occupation, member of the Paw Patrol, number 5, recycling pup, ecology pup. What is his name, though? I don't want to know what he does for a living. I want to know What? His name's Rocky. Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Like, what is Rocky? I don't. Okay, I think we go Forge Broodling here. Actually, that kind of clogs, no? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just not good at listening. My bad. That's on me. That is 100% on me. Rocket and Groot here gets so much value. Are they going to Killmonger, maybe? Like, we're locking down these lanes. Reminder, y'all, if you want to donate more and put more temporary tattoos on my face and or other things, exclamation donate will get you a donate link. Are you gonna... Firehair's gonna... No, she's not. Are they gonna Zola? What is their play here? I really don't know what their play is here. Like, what are they gonna do here, gamers? I have a child who used to watch Paw Patrol religiously. However, How to Train Your Dragon was even more popular. We were excited for the live action. Oh, yeah, they are doing a live action, aren't they? How Do You Train Your Dragon? No, we had them.
Victory.
We had them. Yeah, but if you guys want to donate, you can do so here. Boom. Make me do more stuff. I guess we're going extra late-ish tonight. There's a good number of y'all in here. Or at least a little bit longer. Otherwise, James will start yelling at me. Again, we will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing Snap Judgment deck reviews tomorrow. So trying out some of the better decks on Snap Ladder. Hopefully it helps me climb a little bit because I need it desperately. We need to break back into top 5K. This is unacceptable. Zabu on 1 is always good. And they're playing Arshim, so Cassandra Nova, value high. Avoiding Tuesday due to the inevitable outage that Snap Packs will cause. I just don't usually stream on Tuesdays. I usually stream Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So next Snap Day after Tuesday will be Saturday because we're doing Liza P. Ooh, this is good. We get to go Cassandra Nova into Frigga. What do you think about Dormammu coming to the game? I think it'll be fun. It apparently takes a lot to set him up, but I'm excited to see how they end up playing him. I mean, there's still plenty of time. They could change him. It's still very, very early. Well, lucky we have Prio here, so I can do that to get a copy of the Cassandra Nova. Yay, Arsham players. You don't see them a lot, but when you do, Cassandra Nova and or Darkhawk absolutely destroys them. So yay for that. Show me Shang.
Power must be controlled.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for playing, buddy. Thank you for playing. I mean, Shadow King doesn't do a lot, but at least he gets a buff. They got some shiny stuff. Absorbing Man from the top ropes. Where is he going to hit? I'm not playing Cassandra Nova anywhere yet. We're holding on to it. I just realized the Shadow King just knocks himself back to base stats. Oh, hey, Loki. Sure. Not that you have a Quinjet to get any cost reduction. You just have extra. Sir, you just have extra. All right? You have a little bit extra. And a... Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Let's see what happens, because we still have that huge Cassandra Nova. No, we play for a different lane. You know, like, we're gonna have two of them. Okay, so they're just gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna win with that. Which, you know, more power to them. They're pushing 10 power. I still have an 18 power Cassandra Nova. So I'm like, boom. Let's see what their play is.
Enchantress.
Do we lose by a single point? By a single point sucks. By a single point sucks. Chaz, you suck. Chaz, you suck, sir. RSM players being toxic are never going to escape the allegations. Nope. I think I could have won if I went left side, maybe. Maybe. Ooh, Galacta value, though. Early Galacta value. Yo, I appreciate that, 100 mana. You have a good night as well. And we have a way into that lane, which I like. Yeah, we might just raid after this one, to be honest. Yes. Definitely yes there. I mean, Brigus says yeah. So we get another one.
Power must be controlled.
Well, we baited the Shang, which I'm like acceptable there. Boom. Boom. I still think we can win this.
Oh, snap.
Now I'm realizing they can get into Sanctum with Space Stone. We'll see. So I still have the opportunity to maybe win. Who did Copycat hit? Shadow King of all cards. think we still lose, but I want to see what happens. But we're going to go raid somebody. After this one, I will catch you later, YouTube, as well. As the why not play Thanos mid? Bruh, why not play Thanos mid? Really? Really? Broodlings for the win. All right, that's a good one to end on. Good one to end on. Thank you guys again for an awesome stream. I'll catch you all tomorrow. We're going to be doing Monday Snap Judgments deck reviews. All right, there we go. We're climbing a little bit.